Hello, hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. It's actually really, really good to see you because I wasn't sure if I would see you today. We had lots of technical difficulties last night, so I did miss you. But guess what? Really good news. If you were thinking you're only going to get the Late Show Superstar by last night, think again. I'm going to be bringing you the final few tonight. We have 90 available, but bear in mind there was 210 or something originally, but we managed to have over what, 200 and, oh no, well, 200 allocated last night. No, 110. My mathematics have gone out the window. 110 allocated last night within 2 minutes, and there was no sound. So imagine how fast it's going to be when I actually get to talk. I've got lots and lots to bring you. That'll be 10 moments time. Let me show them to you very, very quickly, actually. Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's get Tanzanite your way. Everybody can get a hold of Tanzanite. I will be matching last night's Superstar buy, even though it's my half-past star buy tonight. It's just to bring you what we weren't able to bring you, unfortunately, as much as we would have liked last night. Love, love, love it. Now, talking of love, I have a fabulous team with me, but one lady who I absolutely love to pieces is our gorgeous Hannah. How are you doing, Hannah?
I'm well, thank you. I'm all right.
Yes. Yeah, you're looking good. You've had a busy day today, haven't you?
I've had a very busy day, yes. Yeah, I had the Sunday experience this morning and then went for lunch with some of them, actually, afterwards. And then my husband called and went for a coffee with him and my son, and then came back and frantically started making jewellery again. And now I'm here.
It's almost like you haven't been working today. It's like ladies who lunch, just having a nice day.
Yeah.
Hannah, it's lovely to have you. When you see what Hannah's, in fact, you might even have noticed a piece that's adorning Hannah's neckline. That is part of the first kit we have coming up for you in tonight's show. It'll be about 6 o'clock hour. We'll bring that. Oh no, in fact, I tell a massive fib. It'll be in this hour. Yeah, do about 20 minutes time. Not even that long. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. But I'm going to start off with something that I've fallen in love with last night, and we didn't get time to fit it in. So what I'm going to do for you is start tonight's show with it. It's hand-carved amethyst roses. Aren't they something special? Goodness gracious me, it's not every day we get a hand-carved rose. Let's have a look at these. KNGP48 is the code on them. 100 carats on each individual 8mm hand-carved rose. Totally natural with that Brazilian depth of colour, isn't it? Now, I've got a good quantity on these, a really, really good quantity, so something for everybody to treat themselves to. It's a gemstone that I'm sure you know very well, the amethyst, but if not, it's February's birthstone. It's part of the Quartz family, so you probably know that quite well. It's a really, really rich colour, and not all amethysts look this intense in colour. It is due to the quality that you get from Brazil. Brazil is renowned for amazing gemstones, isn't it? It's some of the world's finest gems. We had some Brazilian fire opals not so long ago. They were fantastic too. Lots of gorgeous genuine gemstones, as I mentioned, from Brazil. But tonight, it's all about getting hand-carved Brazilian gems, that quality that you get. And of course, if you think about the gemstones in Brazil, you've got the quality of the gemstones, and they also have the quality matching of the Labradorite. It's fantastic. The amount of lapidarists out there who are top notch when it comes to cutting your gemstones, and then the top level of faceting your gemstones, of course, is your carving, which is what you have here. Every single one of these stones has been individually carved with 100 carats. Should I give them a wee quick count? We have got, as I say, a really, really good quantity on them. So if you haven't already treated yourself today, or you've been thinking about amethysts, or you've been waiting for them maybe since last night, this is definitely the one for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, there's quite a lot in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50 hand-carved amethysts. Now, you don't need to do a lot with them. You could quite simply just put them on a... Oh gosh, we've got some lovely gold Rollo chain coming up tonight. You'll love that. That might be quite fantastic to go with it. That'll be in this hour, actually. Do it just before 6 o'clock, about 10 to 6. Now, colour-wise, you've got it. Carving-wise, you've got it. Floral-wise, you've got it. Gemstone quantity-wise, you've got it. So all we need really now is a price. And I'm thinking, yo baby, we got it. $11.90 for 50 hand-carved individual gems. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you will get 50 stones. That's just so happens what I've got on this strand. But you're guaranteed 38 centimetres, so that could very well include 50 hand, now they're all 8mm, they're all the exact same size, so I envisage you will get 50, if not sort of 49. You've got a good quantity on there, and if you were to make them into earrings, just one of those would look beautiful, especially actually with the first kit that's coming up. It would be really, really pretty if you wanted to put those with the pyrites that are coming up in the first kit. That would be lovely together. But what you've got right now, we're looking at what, £1, oh no, 50p for 2 of them if you wanted to make a pair of earrings. It's not a lot. Samantha's out in Cumbria. Hiya, how are you doing? You said you could put them with the hand-carved leaves. Oh my gosh, you so could. That would be lovely. Oh, do you know what we've got tonight? We've got sterling silver connectors. They're gorgeous. It's a matrix box. It's one of those ones that you might consider. It will be a little bit considered. It's something you might put a wee bit of money aside for, but sterling silver connectors, they are fabulous. And they've got some lovely, lovely shapes, marquee shapes in there. Almost pear shapes. I call it a paisley pattern shape. Really, really lovely. That would be fantastic. So 8mm in size, would you put that as a ring? Absolutely, quite rightly so. Why not? What a colour. It's that luster, isn't it? Let's see. Now, they are jam-packed on here, so it's going to be quite difficult just to see one on its own, but if you can envisage that was just one. Lots and lots of you coming through. Irene, sorry, it's my mum's name. Hiya, out in Wiltshire. I've got Lola with us. Christine's multi-purchased on this one. I've got Susan and Jen and Mandy and Lisa and Gillian and Kay and Joy and Zoe and Robina. Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight. Thank you so much for taking the time to tune in. It's lovely to see you. It really, really is. Would you put these with pearl coins? Yeah, we have pearl coins coming up tonight. Top drilled, which I'm very excited about. Oh gosh, they would be great petals around the carved rose. How uncanny would that be? A carved gem in the middle, or maybe you want to put it with the gold Rollo chain that's coming up. Or maybe you want to put it with the rainbow druzy. Everybody's been talking about that. Oh, j'adore. I watched a film last night in French. Yeah. Well, yeah, it did have subtitles. By the end of it, I thought they were talking in English. I understood. It was called Cash. It was really good, really, really good. If you like your sort of detective stories, I think you'll quite like it. We messaged from James out in Bristol. Hiya, James, how you doing? You said we'll make amazing cufflinks. Could you imagine that? Because a lot of them, the cufflinks out there, are little baubles of thread in like a fancy knot, but they're really, gosh, they're really expensive. I was having a look at them the other day because there's so many out. Just now, of course, thinking of Christmas presents, a lot of people think maybe get a shirt and some nice cufflinks. Great idea, James. Make some lovely cufflinks. And amethyst thought to be, well, not amethyst, sorry, purple is thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents after blue. So there's a thought. KMGP48, lovely to see you. And if you've never joined us before, it's free to join us on the phone lines if you're calling from a landline, and many UK providers network-wise on mobile phones are free. It's mobile? Where am I from? America? Mobile phone, mobile phones. It's free on many of those as well, 0800 numbers. Do just check with your provider if you're not sure. I know O2 and EE definitely are. Of course, let me know otherwise if yours has it as well. It'd be great to hear from you. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us for free on the web, whichever is most convenient. But please do get in contact with us if there's something we could help you with, whether it be on JewelleryMaker.com or text 60777 is a normal text number. If you put JM Studio at the start of your text, we'll get it. So drop us a message. Let us know. Maybe you've got some questions for Hannah. Maybe you're in the middle of, I don't know, pearl knotting and you want some help. That's usually what I call Hannah for. Hannah, I'm stuck, I've given up. I'm going to leave these with you. If there's any left, I will remind you of them, but I don't think they'll be there for very long. Now, last night, I did promise you one of the most beautiful, I don't know where that's from, put it in there, one of the most beautiful, I mean, it's simply stunning. There are only 2 in the world. Many of you have been asking me regarding it. It comes in a black pouchet. Straight away, I want to know what's inside. Now, this gemstone is one of the most exciting gemstones out there. Did you see the micro-faceted spinel with me last night? No, not spinel, sorry, zircon. Then, it was spinel we had on Friday night. Last night was zircon. These, well, let me just put them on straight away. Never before have I offered you totally natural blue zircon like this. This is, oh my word. This is the closest you're going to get to a natural blue diamond. And it's far, far rarer. Already interested in Cheshire. Lovely to see you there. Thank you so much. Already talking to some of our agents. Could you imagine checking out and getting this through your door in a couple of days' time? Have you ever seen the luxury? Look at the brilliance. Look at the fire. Look at the quality. It's amazing. If you think about natural aquamarine, it's your iron that gives it its colour with your zircon to get totally natural Sri Lankan. It's one of the most, or Ceylon you could call it, Ceylon zircon if you wish. It's very much like your Ceylon sapphire, now known as Sri Lanka, but of course previously Ceylon. There's lots and lots of you there. I don't have enough. I'm going to get it down to the hand just so you can. Hampshire's already got the first one. I've got one left. Good luck to you. I do apologise. I don't have enough of these. I'll never have enough zircon in my life. It's down to just 92.95 and the length of it 18 centimetres. Pennsylvania showing an interest. Derbyshire again. There's 2 collectors in Derbyshire. Oh my gosh. Good luck to you. I hope you managed to look at these. Oh my word. Congratulations. In Pennsylvania, Deborah got the second one. Well done to you. And Catherine, you've done it. Well done to you. Right, are you ready for our Tanzanite? We'll do it now. Star by time. Oh, hello. Now, last night, if you were managed to tune in, and you will have seen this very, very quick opportunity. It was really quick, actually. And it was silent. It was like a silent auction. It was wonderful. $14.95 is all we went to for your suit. Now, bearing in mind, this was a super star buy last night. We had 210 originally last night. We had a couple of minutes to show it to you before the graphics broke. So we've got the last for you tonight. We didn't expect to ever see this again. Obviously, we didn't envisage any technical problems last night. We had them. Therefore, we have a chance for you today at £14.95. They will not be there for long, bearing in mind the amount of people who were interested in this last night. Tanzanite we adore, we love it. It's a gemstone that was only ever launched in 1969, originally found in 1967 in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, as many of you will be very well aware. And you will also be very aware that it is sort of we source it direct from artisanal miners or whoever had the best deal at the time. Obviously, nobody is mining this gemstone at this moment in time. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know that. But if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you won't be aware of that. That's something. You're right there, Hannah. Have you just seen the price? Breathe. I can't read. I'm too excited. It's going so fast. It's like, wow. It's because I know I've got so much information to put in, like literally in a second before these are fully allocated. It's and amazing. I feel like everybody deserves to know about
amazing.
Them. Yeah. I just want you to know as much as you can about it so you can make more of an informed decision. Sorry, I'll breathe. And 0800 644 655 is a free number to call us on. It's a stunning gemstone that you'll see in the high streets at the moment. You might see a lot of Tanzanite coloured gemstones. That tends to be gemstones that are this depth of blue, but they're maybe not necessarily Tanzanite. If you want Tanzanite, it's coming from the host gem zoisite, which is green. We sometimes do ruby zoisite. You might have seen that. Gorgeous, rich red rubies forming on the surface of this green zoisite. A lovely gemstone. Now this for you, I know the host rock is a gem as well, it's gorgeous. So 2x1 to 5x3mm for one of the world's most pleochroic or trichroic gems. In fact, 3 different colours at different angles, whether you look at it or whether the camera catches it, that pleochrosm comes through. There's pinks there, there's lilacs there. If this was A graded, then it would be a AA verging on AAA, but the only reason it's not been graded is because it's not eye clean. We only grade eye clean Tanzanite. That's the standard we started, and of course we invented the A grading system, which sounds crazy. You'd be thinking, did you really? A grading systems around the world? We did. It was adopted by Safeguard from the Birmingham Assay Office, which many of you will know. Our boss is affiliated with the Birmingham Assay Office now. If my memory is correct, Steve is part of the board, is he now, with the Assay Office? I'm not sure of his exact title, but he's in on the board with the Birmingham Assay Office. And bearing in mind, we are here to comply with all rules, and we're here to get you the best opportunity and the honest opportunities that we can. And when we buy a lot, this is something that's been bought years and years ago, and something we've managed to take onto a strand and allocate for a very few amount of people. I mean, 210 is not a lot worldwide. When we only had 90 tonight, again, it's even more limited. And if computer-wise, we've got 20 left. Bear in mind, people are multi-purchasing on this one. For example, in Buckinghamshire, Linda, in brackets, daughter. Linda's daughter is getting involved. Christine in Worcestershire is getting involved. Multi-purchases with yourself. Margaret and Fife's gone for 2. Rabina's gone for 2 in Northamptonshire, Wendy's gone for 3, I've got Anne getting 2 in Derbyshire, lots of multi-purchases, as well as many people just treating themselves to one, and at £14.95, knowing that's a similar price to what you can maybe pay elsewhere for sort of faux bracelet, maybe on the high street, maybe in sort of accessory stores, or a full strand of 35 carats of totally genuine Tanzanite. Give it a try. 30-day money-back guarantee. See what you think. Definitely can. If you only take one piece of information from me in this entire show, can you just make sure you print out your authenticity certificate for that? Whether you do it now or do it later, just make sure you do it at some point, because I definitely think you need to. It's free. It's free on the internet. It doesn't cost you anything. If you want a laminated credit card size, just talk to the contact centre. It's 50p. But you could laminate it yourself if you want. But I would print it to prove that you have totally genuine Tanzanite, because that is something you want to be shouting about. And you can shout about it with the certificate as opposed to actually having to say anything. Just show it. Love it. Brilliant. Loving your work. Enjoy that before it goes. I'll leave that with you, because I've got lots and lots to bring you tonight. Are you ready for a design inspiration tonight? Are you? Naughty at 40, this one's called. Ooh.
I'm not 40 yet.
I was going to say, why did we call it that?
1940s.
Oh, I just
Glamour,
put my
is
bottle
the
of
theme.
water down. Forgot I'd left that on the table. So if you have just joined us, we have your designer inspiration for the evening show. Everything you're going to need gemstone-wise to make this shell-wise. I mean, look at that. Do you not just want that? You do. I want it. I wanted it straight away. I had to stop shouting dibs in the corridor because I thought Lucy and Alison were going to hear me. How fantastic is that? And that is from this kit. You have 2 strands in the white and 2 strands in this lush champagne. I'm just going to move this to the side and just put it together. So white-wise, we're looking at 12mm and 14mm in the sizes. And the champagne tone-wise, and these are shell pearl, yes, absolutely. And then the 2 strands next to that, the ivory it's called, you're looking at 10 and 12 as well. So they don't. Sure, can I just check the white then? 12 and 14 in the white, there we go. 10 and 12 in ivory, there's the ivory as I say. And then there is your white. Gorgeous. So you've got one which is a lovely white, and then this has got a lovely mystic coating to it. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see the difference? My word. So perfectly round, perfectly flawless in every possible way. It sounds like I'm talking about Mary Poppins. What you've got here is a gemstone, which is in essence made from the shell from where we would get your pearl. So it's called shell pearl because it's a shape of a pearl with the shell from where we would get the original pearl. That sounds a bit confusing, doesn't it? But that's simply what it is. Hopefully that's cleared it up, but if you're not sure, drop me a wee message and we'll have a wee chat. But I have got the shell from where the pearl was made into a pearl. So it's not an actual pearl, it's shell, but it looks like a pearl. That makes sense? Still special. If you think about your abalone, how considered they can be, especially if you think, gosh, there's some very, very expensive shells out there. If your abalone is what we were talking about, but if you're fortunate enough to get abalone's sort of sister from New Zealand, power shell, my word, the prices on that can be another level. So shell can be very, very considered. So I don't want you to do anything other than love it. It deserves a lot of love. So with that, you're thinking, Ali, how can I make that necklace? So because that seems to have something else in it. It's pyrite. They're faceted. They're fabulous. Wait till you see them. They're rondelles of pyrite, but a really sizable rondelle as well. Oh, I was just looking at the camera there. I don't know why I didn't just look at it, but I just saw what you were seeing at home. It looked amazing. Woo! Now that is giving you a little bit of party, isn't it?
A little?
Well,
it's a whole party.
It is, isn't
oh,
it?
yes.
It's giving you that option of giving more of a vintage look with your jewellery if you fancy. They're 6x4mm and you're getting carat weight wise 150 carats of genuine pyrite. And of course, with many people, including myself actually, but many people have said this to me originally, when you get a rondelle strand, there's so many more on it because it's, of course, the main size is the opposite, isn't it? It's not the way it's been drilled and put together. So the main surface area is facing the wrong direction. So you get more on the strand, which makes me very, very happy because I can't complain if we get more pyrite, can we?
I don't know.
I mean, if we put them the other way, you're thinking, oh, I could have got more than that strand. We've jam-packed it in there for you. A good 38 centimetre strand for all of them. Plenty here for you. Then you'll be thinking, well, what do I put it on? Beading thread, monofilament, elastic, all of those options are coming with this for you as well. So you don't need to think, oh, what can I find? What can I get? Drill hole wise, of course, they're more sort of the idea of a pearl, but slightly bigger, if that makes sense. So you can fit them through your beading thread, you fit them through your monofilament. I'm imagining, but I'll check with Hannah for that, because obviously you've worked with them. Yep. Do you use beading thread with them?
Beading thread's fine.
Yeah.
If you find some of the shell pearls have a
bit of dust in them from where they were drilled,
you use the reamer tool, yes, or just sort of blow through the hole and it just clears it through.
Perfect. Good
or
idea.
Use a needle. Just poke the needle through just to be sure that the hole is clear, and then that's fine.
Job done.
Yeah.
I always do it with my earing back, my post for my earrings.
That would work.
If I'm in the middle of it and I haven't got my reamer, I'll just get my earring out my ear and poke it through. Did anybody else do that? No, it's just me. As well as that, we've got these lovely, I was looking at these earlier, really fab bolt ring clasps for sort of big looks, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really fab. Quite fancy these. Now these are silver plated on top of your brass. They're 20 by 16 mil and they've got that 5 mil loop. There it is. Really sizable. So you're going to get 5 of them. I love that. And then whether you make those as a feature as Hannah's done, or whether you just have them within the piece, we've got toggles. They're that lovely twisted idea. Almost giving you that sort of filigree look, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I think they're beautiful. Really, really lovely.
The way Hannah's used these, you're going to be blown away. The prettiest flower is adorning Hannah's neckline right now, and it's to do with these toggles, but not in the way you would envisage using them straight away. It's brilliant. So price point wise for all of this, for your 5 strands, bear in mind one of those pyrites, 3 of those are shell pearl. The pyrite has 150 carats, sorry, forgive me. 5 clasps in the bolt ring, 5 in the toggle, and then your beading thread, monofilament and elastic, which is the beading thread of the newer gauge, so it's 0.38 millimeter as opposed to from 4.8 or 4.45 it used to be, which is just a tiny bit fatter, but of course it now fits through your pearls as well, being 0.38 millimeters. So that's a really, really handy gauge, our new gauge that we've got in the threading pack for you as well. Should be £44 and 10 pence. If you add in all the strands individually, add in each set of 5 clasps, and then add in the threading pack. Threading pack normally is around £4.95. So let's see what we can do from £44 and £10 for all of this. I mean, just bearing in mind this look that you could get, I'd pay that for that on its own, minimum.
Well, yeah, I think it's an incredible value. It really is. I mean, because this is just knotted. So I mean, if you undo that, you just get to see. If you wanted, you could wear it as a long. Something like that as well. You don't have to have it knotted.
If I wanted for £27 and 95 pence, let me get this on. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't steal anything, Martha. I just dibs it.
Was that a preemptive don't dibs it? I think it looks fantastic. It looks really lovely with your top as well.
How long did that take? I love it.
Really not long at all, because that's simple threading. I could have knotted it all, but I was in a hurry at the time, and it was like, well, if I was going to make it to keep it, I think I'd have possibly knotted it, but then it would have been longer still.
We're just making it for the look, really, weren't we?
It was just to show you that I thought that that colour, because it's got a warmer tone, it goes very nicely with the pyrite. So I just put them all together in one great big long necklace. Beautiful.
I love it. Can I? I really like it.
There it is.
I love it. It's quite weighty as well, though.
Yeah.
Pyrite's making it weighty. Right, so let's have a quick look at the bracelet and the earrings as well. We're going to get to see how to do this
off so you can see it.
Well, no, you can stand there. We can look at Hannah, can't we? We can look at Hannah's neckline. Oh, so this is what we're actually going to make, which is fantastic. I'm so excited about this. Oh my word. It is a really weighty piece. And then simplicity with those earrings.
I will take it off because depending on how much time I get, I could show you the flower as well.
Oh yeah, I love that, Martha. We want to. We want to see that. Cannot wait to see that flower. Should we start with the ladder weave then?
Yeah, sure.
Let's get it. Is that what you would call it?
Yes. Well, that's exactly what it is. So,
okay.
So if I can just...
Hover.
Are you all right with that? Okay. Are we ready to rumble?
Yes, we are. Just to let you know, there are 15 Tanzanites left and they are at the bottom of the screen if you fancy. LQRU98 is a code if you can't see that, because I can't. And I'm going to put that back in. So do I,
taking
actually.
It off. I'll put it back on again later.
It did finish off your outfit, although the necklace you have on is still beautiful, but it's tucked in obviously because of the microphone.
Yeah, oh, that's my William necklace.
I love it.
My little monkey. Right, so just get my mic untangled from the
just if you're a new viewer, Hannah doesn't have an actual monkey, it's just a little boy.
No, it's just my little boy, and it's on there, and it's a little heart thing. But you didn't need to know that. Anyway.
Why not?
So, not included in the kit are silver spacer beads.
Right.
So I've just got a whole load of those. They don't have to be the same size. In the bracelet, I've used 2 different sizes, but for the purpose of speed, again, I've just gone for the one size for now.
Okay, perfect. So anything you might have in your stash.
Yeah. So as long as you think they look pretty and you're happy for them to effectively cover the visible beading thread.
Right. So you could even use smaller gems if you wanted to use gems in between.
As long as you can get the wires through in opposite directions.
So
then you can use
wise.
something.
Fine. We've got actually. I'm saying that we've got loads of findings coming up tonight, haven't we? What was it you called it, Martha?
What finding?
There was findings that you had. I need some space. Oh no, spacers.
Give me some space.
Give me some space is what Martha's called her spacers bundle, which is coming up. So we've got some spacers
insight to
coming
the
up.
psyche of how Martha's feeling.
Give me some space. She needed some space, I think. So
I just want to do a quick measure. I would say, okay, so I've got just over 1 metre of beading thread.
Okay.
It's far too much for what we're actually making, but I find it easier to have too much rather than too little, so you don't get stuck.
Right, let me bring that bracelet around so everybody can see.
The first thing I'm going to do is put on just a jump ring and then a crimp bead over the 2 wires like that, and then go all the way to the other end so that you have your crimp bead trapped like that, and just use a crimping tool. Am I better to have my hands there or down by the mat, which is easier?
Whichever you are, and we'll find you.
You'll find me. Okay.
So
I'll try not
Chris
to
is
jump
super
around
good.
too much.
He'll find you.
Okay, so I'm just doing a simple crimp just to hold that in place.
Alrighty.
Then I'm going to start off by putting 2 little spacer beads on.
All right.
So 1 on each wire.
Give me some space.
Give me some space.
It's coming up later.
Like that. And just let them fall down to where the crimp is. And then I'm using these, they've got a lovely sort of pearlescent, metallic look to them. So we're starting off, you just thread the beads through, the beading thread through in opposite directions, like this. So this is your basic ladder weave to start.
Okay.
This is where I probably should have reamed a few of them. So I'll just pull that through, try and keep my fingers still so you can see. Like so, just traps it there. And you have to try and envisage this. It's kind of half of the thickness of the bracelet, so we're kind of doing it in 2 sections.
I was looking, that's what I was thinking, because if you turn it round, we'll see where you were looking there with your jump ring.
Yeah.
So,
so now I'm going to add on 3 spacer beads onto each wire. I could say wire, it's a thread, beading thread.
Yeah.
So you pop 3 on there and pop 3 on here. If you're doing a normal ladder weave, you'd probably just use 1 gemstone, but it's the same principle.
Okay.
So you can use anything. Ooh, that was a bit magic, wasn't it?
What was that? No,
it was kind of attached through by an invisible thread.
Really?
Quite strange. So if we come down like that, where are we looking? We're looking there. Okay, so we've got 3 on either side, and then take your next pearl, and again, you're just popping the end of the wires through in opposite directions and trapping it. So we'll do a few of those, so you get the idea. Because then the next part is we kind of do the same thing again, but then we link them together.
Martha's making me laugh. I just heard, oh yes, in the gallery, and I was thinking, well, she's obviously not referring to the St Mirren score because we lost 1-0 in the cup today, so we're not making it to the final. But it's she loves the way it comes together. Just when you like pull that there, she loves the ladder. She's a bit obsessed with the ladder weave. I think it's fair to say.
Do you know what I am as well? It's one of the most useful things I've found in beading, Simply because, well, the last show I did, I was explaining how you can use colour as an optical illusion, and that doing the same ladder weave but putting your beads in different colours in different places within the weave can make you have the optical illusion of 3 or 4 different types of weave.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the last. I can't remember what the date was, but the last lot of images of my stuff on there will show you.
Ah. You need to have a look on the website and see that. I wasn't aware of that. I'd love to see that. And of course, we were talking about ladder weave. When you go on the beginner's course, I don't know if you've ever had the fortune of being on it, Introduction to Jewellery Making. I was very fortunate to go on that many, many years ago now. And you learn the ladder weave technique. Of course, you've just taught it to us, but if you think, actually, I want to come and just do lots and lots of different basic techniques and incorporate that one in it as well, come along to one of the workshops. You might enjoy that. I thoroughly did. And if you get, do they still do the little, the wee pastries? No, not beady beads. Food, Martha, come on now. It's me we're talking to.
It is Ali.
Like the little, the caramelised onion tarts.
Oh, I don't know actually, because we've got a couple of different suppliers now. I've just missed it. Actually, I didn't miss a bead. It unhooked itself because it's one that could be used as a crimp cover. So I'm just threading it through one. So you get the idea.
Could we use these?
Do you know what? They'd be beautiful with it. As long as what you're using as your spacer allows the pearls to sit in perfect alignment, then it's perfect for it. So what I'll do now is, rather than finish that off, I'll show you the second half. So what you would do with this is you keep going. I mean, I don't know how much time I've got, but if I'm going to do...
Yeah, you can keep going. We'll just put the price on. What's it? Sorry. These are $6.95. Sorry, I've only got 24 of them at $6.95. They're sort of rondelle. They're called Baroque, but they're like rondelles. They're more like buttons. Sort of one flat side and one domed is what we look for in a Baroque, or shaped. They're totally natural and they're white. And they've never been seen before, but there's only 24. How's that worked? Oh, so they have been seen, but just in kits. So they've never been on their own. Sorry, forgive me. So they are fantastic.
They would be fantastic with this kit, because you just put them in between. Well, look at these. If you put them between those.
Oh my gosh!
How gorgeous is that?
Shell pearl and pearl.
Perfect.
Totally natural pearls.
Really, really gorgeous.
They're 6x4mm, and they're totally natural, and they're Baroque, but they're top drilled, which is very unusual for Baroque. Usually, they're side drilled. That's side drilled. That's what that was.
All I can hear is, if it's not Baroque, don't fix it. And I don't know who it was that first said that, but it was probably a Kim thing or a Phil thing, you know. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it.
I was
don't
so
know what,
confused
that just
there.
stuck
I was
in
like,
my head.
Baroque, what's wrong with it?
I'm sorry. The ramblings of old Osbourne.
No,
you know, sorry.
I love it. I'm just not with it. Right, what are you doing? Enough about me and my pearls.
Then, so if we go back to this, I will carry on with that in a bit.
Okay.
If I've got time, but I wanted to show you the flower and how this all comes together.
Oh, amazing.
So, because if you look at the actual bracelet here, it's doubled.
2 layers.
And I've used faceted ones as well, which I think makes it really sparkly. So to make the second half, so to speak, I'm doing exactly the same thing. So another piece of just over 1 metre of beading thread,
right,
with your
crimp and your jump ring,
and 2 spacer beads. And I'm going to start to do the same thing again. So the first one is just the pearl, and then
the shell pearl
with this gorgeous metallic finish. And again, I should have reamed the hole on this one. Is my nail strong enough to just break that away? Yeah, there we go. If in doubt. There we go. So just pull this tight again. So it comes in like this. And now, where I would previously have put 3 spacers onto each of the threads, the one that sits nearest the centre is going to go through the 3 spacers that are already there.
Are you going to share spacers?
Yeah, sharing the spacers. So if I can just pick that up slightly so I can pop this through and literally just
the gap.
thread it through the same gap. and she says just, but I'm struggling to see. There we go. So this pulls through, and it pulls it close together, and then you put 3 on your
So you still put your 3 on the outer one.
So I shall pop those on. Sorry, my fingers are in the way. So, oh, that's that one that's got the split. There's 1, 2, 3.
You've left me with 7 pearl strands at $6.95 so far, just to let you know they won't be there for very long.
I can't believe that's $6.95.
No.
Oh my word, that's just silly prices.
Especially with a natural. Maybe if they were treated or...
I just love pearls anyway.
Well, yeah, I call you the Pearl Queen.
And the Pearl Queen. Oh, Pearly Queen. Right, so I'm doing the same thing. So the first wire went through the centre. 3 spaces on the outside. Take the next pearl and you do the ladder weave again so it crosses over. So if I just hold that there, as I pull it, you will see that it clinks together like that. Oops.
Oh, I love that.
Just wiggle that round a bit.
Could you make it with a smaller central stone? As in, I've got these shells in turquoise.
Do you know what?
Colour,
they'd be lovely
colour.
with it. They really would be lovely.
So as long as the beading thread passes through it twice, then you could do the ladder weave. Well, that's exactly what we were thinking.
I need to steal that one, don't I?
I think so. They match your top. They match your outfit perfectly.
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what gemstones you use, but because I've got all these lovely pearls and I like chunky jewellery anyway, I thought I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to keep it all hunky-chunky, 1940s-esque glamour, and just go all out with it, and I love them. So I don't know if you're... What we're doing? Are we doing the pearls or are we doing the demo bit?
That's the way to do it.
Where are we going? They would be fab with my next kit as well, actually.
Oh gosh, they would.
They'd go with both.
They really would. Should we get a price point on for them? Because we don't have a price. You get 3 strands and they're all 6mm round. DM GC 29. Sorry? It's not even £3 each. £2.66.
Oh my word.
I'm trying to think what I could get for £2.66. I don't think a lot.
Coffee.
Yeah, maybe.
I always liken it to coffee and cakes and things like that.
I like cakes.
Yeah, I like cakes too. They don't like me very much.
No. Can I just point out, I am on day 2 of my diet today. Yesterday, I got through the whole day without having any bonbons, no sweeties, no nothing, and no sugar. Did you, Martha? Martha did as well. We've done really, really well.
I'm on week 5 of my slimming world and I have completely fallen off the wagon this week.
Oh no!
Hand on heart, I'm sure I'm going to gain this week, so I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh
That's
no!
my instructor.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't have anyone to answer to. I don't think,
Do you know what? I'm not even really that sorry because I've had cream tea with my mum and I've been out for dinner with hubby and took my goddaughter out.
Sorry, I've only got 10 left.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
You will need to be quick. I'm going to have to put these down and we've got the jumbo clasp to go with it if you want as well. Oh, I want to have cream tea with my mum.
It's nice.
It is lovely.
Yeah.
She's in Scotland though. Maybe I should just go out for cream tea and she should go out for cream tea. We should just phone each other. Both have cream tea.
Skype each other while you're eating it.
I need to get her some. She doesn't have a fancy phone though. Mum, we need to get you a fancy phone. Please get one. I tried to get her one before. She didn't want one.
No. Oh.
Now get a fancy phone, then we can Skype over. I was talking about Skype the other day. She was like, "What's that?"
It's video conference.
Yeah. We have a video conference on coffee and green tea. 25mm in size. I really like these. So this is great for your kimimo, but also it's got holes in it, so you can actually. Can I do something? I know you're really in the middle of using this beading thread, and you can totally take it out.
That's
I'm not going to mess it up. Promise I'm not going to mess it up. But can this go through? It can go through the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, so would you put it through that as well? Put it through there?
I think it means you've got options. So it means you could have something knotted and then threaded through so it comes out the top of it. So if you wanted to, you could have maybe like a kumihimo or something on the bottom half glued in, but before you glue that in, you put your threads out the top of it if you wanted to, or just use the little loop with a chain or a jump ring. So really lovely, versatile. You can do all sorts of things
love these. So whether you want them from kumihimo, whether you want them from macrame, whether you want them for beading, oh my gosh, I love
lots of
these.
pieces of chain gathered together in there.
And that's a clasp.
Yeah.
I love this. This is my new favourite clasp.
I love that kind of clasp as well, actually. The nice chunky bolt ring. Really, really nice.
You would think you would just put threads in that, like a Kumihimo cap, but it's got the 2 drill holes, so you can do what you want.
Yeah. Got options.
Oh my gosh, so much stuff for this at $6.95. It is sterling silver for a jumbo clasp. How often do we get that? Lots of you getting involved. Thank you so much. We've got, what, 10 minutes left, have we look through the rest of it. So, oh no, you need it back. Hold on.
That's all right. If I just do one more of this and then I'll switch to the flower.
I'll give you your beading thread back.
I'll tell you what, I could just cut it.
I got it. There we go. Sorry, it's slightly kinked. Question coming through. I know.
I can't
Hannah,
see
can
that.
you tell us? No, neither can I. Can you? Hi, Ali, Hannah, and crew. Loving the show. Can you tell me what thread you're using, please, Hannah?
It's just the beading thread. Yeah. So the same that we get with all of our kits.
And you get it with this kit.
You get it in this kit as well. It's just quite simply the beading thread, but you could use monofilament if you wanted to. You could probably use silks, things like that, if you were using a pearl needle.
What's that called? The something fire. Wildfire thread.
Could be,
yeah.
You
want to use that if you want a black one.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of different threads. As long as you can get it through your gemstone twice, it doesn't matter what you're using.
Brilliant. Loving it.
So that's good.
That one is a 0.38mm, the one Hannah's got just now.
Yeah. So just to do one more of these so that you can see the pattern forming. Where's the end? There it is. One more of these. Like that. Pull it together, and it looks a bit bitty because of all the wires and things, but what I normally do is I would go all the way through to the end of this, so that you've got your length of bracelet, whatever length you want it, and then you do the same with this one, and then when you get to the end, if you look at this, all I've done here, I don't know which is the best way to show you.
Yep, perfect where you are. It's perfect.
Can you get close there? Okay, so where I had the initial jump rings,
2 jump rings, yeah.
I've added another jump ring to pull them together, and then another jump ring to attach the clasp to, and then if I switch it around to the other end like that, it's just the clasp, so that when it sits together, it naturally kind of curves. I don't know if you can kind of see that.
I've had quite a few people messaging asking if they could do this the same in the cuff, but could they make it a choker?
Yes, yeah,
so
absolutely. You could, as long as you give yourself enough breathing space, because you need to be able to move your head as well. Yeah. So don't make it really tight. And
they want me to try it on. Can I try it on?
As a choker?
Yeah. Like, can I hold it up there?
Yeah, you can hold it. I was going to say you're strangling yourself.
It's a bit short.
Yeah.
That is.
It would look fantastic, and you could put charms and things on the bottom if you wanted to. And then if I can very quickly show you the flower,
yes,
I'll probably talk you through it rather than actually demo it. So if I whip that off there.
Yeah, please do. So we'd have enough shell pearls to do this actually within the kit as a choker.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, because there's loads left. Yeah. So what I've done for the flower, so where do we want? So the flower here. You see that one? So if I just turn that over, I don't know how close you can get in there, but basically what I've done is I've taken the loop half of the fancy toggle clasps, and I've literally lashed them together with the wire in the middle, so a 0.4 wire, and turn it round again, and then I've just threaded the shell pearls on with a 0.25 wire.
Okay.
And again, if you can get really close in, you can just about see it, because it's a textured thing. It's quite hard to see.
But that's good though, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well.
And
at
then
the same time.
And just use one of the whoppers in the middle. Just
one of the whoppers. That one's 14mm round, if my memory serves me correctly.
One because it hides all of the stuff in the middle, which is obviously nice. You know, hides all the wire work, and 2 because it looks beautiful. I think. So, and then all I've done on the back here, if I could turn it over. If you can see, it is a 0.4 wire again, and I've just made little loops on the outer edge of four of the
like eye loops almost.
Yeah, like a little eyelet
just
here.
A wrap loop,
like that. So it's kind of just a wrap loop, but it's just all twisted into the back there and flattened down, so that you're left with a little loop that you can then attach your beading thread to and make your choker.
So you only need that on 4. You don't need it on the 5th.
Yeah,
petal,
you don't need it on the 5th, and then it's up to you how you wear it. But I like to have the 5th petal pointing downwards, because it sits in your clavicle. Is that your clavicle? That bit, the little indent there.
I think so.
So it's nice and tight when it's on.
So what, décolleté? is Martha's décolleté.
There.
Well, there's a new word I've learned
so I mean,
today.
I don't know if I've got time to quickly show any of that
you do,
or not.
yep.
So I thought I'd talk it through just,
Thank you,
just
and
so
then
that
way-
people know what I'm doing. So
Aw,
just
you're super.
well, trying to go super speedy. So just going to twist that so it comes away like that, and you've got your little loops, and then plonk them all together.
The colour is
Like
gorgeous,
that.
isn't it? Really bright and
They're lovely, and I love the texture because that really adds. I mean, the light bounces around it.
Does,
So
doesn't it? And
if
it'll
you've got
help, again, as you say, hide the wire.
Yeah, anything vaguely sparkly against that's going to look really fab. And of course, the pearls have got the natural luster to them as well.
They do.
So
They're fab.
I'm just going to wrap that around a couple of times, like so.
And wire gauge wise, what one's that?
Then
what
this
you've
one's a
got?
0.4. You can use a thicker one for this. It's just for a bit of structure. So you could
Okay.
use a 0.6 or a 0.8, depending on how easy it is for you to sort of wrap with. Some people find it quite hard to work with that
Right.
gauge, just because you've got to pull it tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm literally just threading them on. In fact, I'm probably blocking it a bit.
See if you're not, I mean, this is going to complicate things, but see if you're like me and you're not very confident in your wrapped loops.
Yeah.
Could you turn them the other way and use the toggles that are on there already for your wrap loop, and then just wrap the hoops together? Can you not do that? There's not
yeah,
going to be enough
you
space
could
in the middle to
do,
put the middle pearl.
You could do as long as you made yourself kind of like a network of wire between them.
Right, because you
so
need
that
to be able
the
to have
centre
that
pearl
space for the centre
Has
one,
something to
don't
sit
you?
on. Yeah.
Cause I'm,
Yeah, so you mean
need
like
to
kind of
practice
do
my
it
wrap-
that
yeah, because
other
I
way
need to
round.
practice my wrap loops because I'm not very good. I wouldn't be confident that they would stay in place because I'm rubbish at them. Just like I am with my what's it called?
I don't know.
Pearl knotting.
Oh, that's all right.
I
The
hate
thing
it.
is with everything, I mean, we all
Totally
have
can.
to learn how to do these things. So
No,
you
my
know.
learning on pearl knotting is going very slowly.
it's just one of those things, though, isn't it? You know, you just the more you do it, the easier it gets.
I need a tool. I've decided can't do it without the tool.
Well, it
I want
helps.
the tool.
It does help. So I'm
I
just gonna.
still can't find my thread zapper.
Oh,
Driving me crazy. I bought a thread zapper. I've been looking for it for ages. Cannot find it. I can't remember even the last thing I zapped. No, it's definitely not under the sofa because I absolutely blitzed the entire living room because Joey was coming back from his ops. I wanted to make sure it was absolutely spick and span.
is he all right? Just a little lot.
Yeah, it's my wee bunny. Sorry if you
Yeah.
don't know if you're new to Jewellery Maker. Hi, I'm Hallie. I'm Hallie and this is Hannah. Hallie Benny. I'd love to be that. What?
Yeah, I don't think I'd pass this.
Yeah, not sure I'd pass as Halle Berry at all. But yeah, I've got a wee bunny rabbit. He had a wee operation the other day. He's all right. He's getting there. Just need to wait and see. He's managed to scratch his eye where he's just had an operation, which he wasn't supposed to do. So yeah, he's managed to work out that little cone thing. He has a little cone on his face, and he can't work out when he's licking his. He's trying to groom himself, and he's like this licking his
Can't
paws,
reach.
but he's licking the plastic, and then he can't work out why he can't feel it. It's so cute. But he's worked out if he squeezes the plastic cone together, he can get his face out.
Oh, clever bunny.
Too clever.
Wow, definitely. So basically, I'll just carry on like this until it's nice and secure, like that. And then using the...
That's much better because if you didn't do that, you wouldn't. It would be hard to create that gap in the middle to put the pearl. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think. I mean, I've just
I
done
need
it
to
that
work
way.
on my wrap loops, don't I?
So when you've got that nice and secure, I mean, I keep going until it is kind of like a solid
Okay.
flower. If you use a slightly thicker gauge, then it will become more solid faster.
Okay.
I just find that easy to demonstrate with.
Okay.
And then what you're doing is the shell pearls with the lovely metallic luster.
Oh, they're 12
They
mil.
they
my memory
they
serves
sit
me
very
correctly.
nicely on top,
In the middle
like
of those
that, and then you
toggles.
just use a 0.25 wire to just to hold them in place. And then when you've finished with that, then you
The
add your
big
final
14
one
mil in the middle.
to clamp it together. And then as long as you remember to make your loops, then you can attach anything you want to the outer edge. So if you didn't want to use a wire loop, you could use beading thread at this point before you've attached the pearls,
Right.
and just use a crimp bead.
Mm-hmm.
So if I I'll show you. So before that's attached, you can hook that through there. And then just put a crimp bead here. And then that would attach.
Oh, I like that idea.
So it's another option. Or you just use your
option.
slightly sturdier wire.
I just need to practice on that.
And you make your little...
And that's how you make it.
Make your little flower.
Hannah, I love it.
So is that
It's
okay?
brilliant.
Does that explain
Absolutely,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
Brilliantly. If you have any questions, please do get them into us. Of course, if you're thinking, oh, all right, I just joined halfway through the demonstration, what did I use for that? You can always look back on YouTube. It's 60777 is the number. If you want to get in touch with us while we're live, or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. I have these for us. Now, if you're looking at it here, it just looks like one, but if I do this, you'll see there are 3. Still can't see there 3, can you? So these are good to go, as in flat pack busts. They're
brilliant.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm just going to open up. Hold on a minute. You're a little bit too wide. I'm not sure if I need you quite so low. I'm just going to use this little bit here, and I'm just going to tighten you and make you a little bit higher. So it's like the back of a pic. I wish pictures had this, because sometimes pictures they just get wider and wider in the back, and then just goes. You can't use the stand anymore. Look how sturdy that this is going to be. Ridiculous. My I've grown up. My family have their own company back home in Scotland, and part of it they sell pictures. So I'm always very intrigued by how the fastenings are on them, and that's so solid. So when that opens, the hinge on there is really fabulous quality. I hope you don't mind me saying that, but from the experience of working a lot with pictures, I know it's really good quality because I've seen some dodgy ones. So it's really well. It's popped on there with fasteners. And it's got the hinge in there as well, which you probably can't see so well because it's black and I'm wearing navy. And then you've got this, which is a brilliant invention, which I've never seen. It's quite simply a little bit of ribbon, cord, or thread, should I say.
That's one of those things you think, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, literally, there's a hole within it. And it just allows you to make the size. So even if you do in years to come, get a little bit more of stretch from it, you just tighten it.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant. So you get three different sizes. I love the mini one.
That's good actually. If you know, you can get these shelves that are quite narrow, and you just prop all your pictures on it. So if you've got the
you can make it as
the really
short
sort
or
of
as wide as you
picture
want.
frame, that's collapsing or whatever, then
and then a
do
storage
that.
box as well.
Brilliant. Who doesn't
The
need
little
that?
handle. For all of it with a handle, we're looking at just £11.95. These storage, of course, are fantastic. They're removable, which I think many of us love, because you might have them in separate parts before you start your, I didn't say before you start your operation, before you start your jewellery making, and then once you've actually got your finished product, you might want all of these out to sit it flat. So you might want to keep your separate findings and your gemstones and everything separate, but then once you made it, you don't want to keep it separate.
Take them out,
You think, actually, I've made it now, so I'll just take those out. Job
They are
diddly
really
done.
useful actually, things like that, aren't they?
Yeah. Or even a lunchbox. That's how I carry my lunchbox.
Every day.
How do you carry yours? Hannah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love it. Hannah's going to be back within a second. You will love the second kit. I'm dibs on that already. It's coming up very, very shortly, but I've got your On and Gone Star Buy coming up right about now. Rollo chain is one of my favourite styles of chains, not because it sounds like a sweetie that I quite like, but mainly because it looks lovely, both ladies and gents jewellery. I think it's something that can look quite elegant and delicate, but also can be layered up to give you quite a chunky look. So have a look at this and see what you think. Really rich in its gold, isn't it? Really, really lovely. What you're getting here is a 1 meter length of chain. It's sterling silver with gold plating on top. So you've got 2 millimeter links, and they're of course all round, so giving you that Rollo. So the way I always picture it, if you can't see it there, is were you ever younger, and well obviously you probably were younger, and you've tried to make the little chains that go, paper chains that go around for parties. Yeah. So you have the circles like that. So you have one circle and then another circle exact same, and it makes that link. Well, that's what you have with the Rollo chain. You have that lovely link where you can't see a beginning and you can't see an end. They just look lovely. As I say, perfect for ladies and perfect for gents. If you want to, of course, layer that up, you can do so. If you want to have it singly, you can do that too. Now, it is solid sterling silver. Normally, when it's sterling silver, you would maybe get 50 centimetres. You usually get a full metre. And it's the first one in a while, a long while, that I've had with gold plating. Now, it's been seen once, maybe once or twice, I'm not sure exactly how many times, back in June. It's not been seen since. We've been waiting for this to come back. It's a reorder of one of our most popular chains. If I just hold it there, you can see the length. It's a metre. From Anne in Staffordshire, you've taken the time to fill in a wee FIFO review. Thank you for that. You said a beautiful chain and exceptional value. So with half of them already being allocated, would it be right to do a similar price, if not the same price, to the launch? I don't know. I love that. QJ PK73. What do you think? PK, that's what you do in Bali. PK is to like that. PK. That's what I did in Bali. £12.95. £12.95. Pretty much all gone. I would just put a clasp on that and wear it like that, to be fair.
It is gorgeous.
Put charms at the bottom. Wow. Not many people want one of these. Everybody wants two or more. Lovely to see you. Collectors in Merseyside, first one in, getting three. Lovely to see you. I've got Jeanette in Somerset. So many of you there. Lovely to see you. This would go gorgeously with the Tanzanite. I imagine it has sold out. So if you have got the Tanzanite, you might want to put it together. Moonstone Peridot wise, they're still to come. Imagine that with the gold. That would be lovely. Look at this Peridot. Whoo, my presenter's pick of the night is coming up at 6:30 tonight. A really, really special stone. And then we've got two different styles of Moonstone for you. I've got these, which have flown out the door in their one viewing. Yeah. Look how big they are. And my white Moonstone is currently hiding at the back. Oh, love, love, love it. Don't forget, we've also got our pearl top drill coins too. You will love these. Now enjoy this chain because it's pretty much fully allocated. So if you have it in your baskets, I don't mean to say this to rush you, I say it to help. Do check it out if you know you definitely want it, because it is going and it will sell out, and we've been waiting since June, so it's not going to be there for very long at all. So thank you so much. 0800 644 655. Join me on the web as and when you can. We're going to go to a really, really short break. On the other side, we'll have lots to bring you. And bear in mind, Hannah's got a second demonstration, which is amazing. You know what? See if you tune in after the break. I might just show it to you straight away, just so you can see what's to come. See you in a sec.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
That was seriously the shortest break, I think, in history. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. I've got, look, what? I'm not a designer, I'm a presenter. Why did you say that? What did it say on the screen? Oh, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. We have our fabulous guest designer. Yes, I'm not the guest designer. I'm an accredited jeweler professional, though, if that's anything worth knowing. There's Hannah Osbourne. Hello there. She's your designer. Oh, you get your own strap. I love it.
Oh, that's nice.
It's lovely. You're lovely. Look at it. Look at it. Wait, do you see this? This is amazing. We've had lots and lots of messages. I know Eleanor from Luxembourg, one of our, I'm very, very fortunate. I had a brief meeting with Ellen. I got to meet her one day when she was at a workshop, and I hear she was here today, and
I had lunch with her today. So the other lady, she's so lovely. She looks like Mila Kunis.
Oh, yes, she does.
Beautiful girl. Yeah, very nice.
So, Ella, this is coming up in very, very short moments. An hour. Lots and lots of ringing out. I've got stands coming up and rings, but I'll just show you those while I get what's coming up next. Oh my gosh. Hannah, have you ever seen our crochet hooks?
I haven't actually.
I launched them. I'm sure it was, well, I brought them the other day, and I'm sure I was the first person to bring it. Martha will be able to confirm that for me. Not, but I brought them to you. Well, I did this. So for some reason, my name's not on it. Maybe they didn't change my name. I don't know why, but this is the one I did because I did it in a design inspiration, and it's the exact same color, and it's the exact same. It's amazing. And we were talking about it, and it literally flew out the door. So you've got 22 spaces. These are so many different hooks. There's 22 of them. You've got this. And with half the stock already allocated, the most gorgeous selection. It was just the other evening. I'm trying to remember. Forgive me, it's terrible. I can't remember which guest designer I had because we were using them. Oh my word! So excited! All the different gauges that you've got. Was it Fleur? I can't remember. They have been allocated. Well done on that. Love this. Absolutely love this. Let's have a look. You have 3 earring stands plus 3 ring stands as well. Am I supposed to have the ring stands? Yes, I am. Fabulous. So, lovely. I think clear is class. I love that when I'm looking at earring and ring stands, because many times, depending on the metal that you've got, the colour of the stand can change the look. It might make it less noticeable.
It does. It almost makes them invisible, which means that what the person is looking at is just the jewellery.
Yes.
And I think that's important.
I remember one of our guest designers was saying she went for the grey and the pink, or the grey and the sort of lilac when they first started getting their busts and things, and she said literally some of the jewellery looked good on it, some of it didn't look good at all, and it just depended on what colour you had. She went for traditional black and white after that. Clear is what we tend to have on our sister channel, Gems TV. It's what I have seen in many of the sort of high-end top boutique jewellers. Completely up to you, it's personal preference really. I do particularly love the clarity in these. They've got the slightly offset earrings, which is what we display most of our treats on. You don't have to display just earrings on them. A lot of people display charms on them, bookmarks on them, whichever you wish, but they're there and they're available. There's some flying wire. I've got ring holders for us, as I say, and I'm just checking to see, I do have some sizes there. So we're looking at 6.5 by 2.5 millimeter on your ring holders, 3 of those, and it doesn't give me sizes, unfortunately, for my earring holders. And as I'm sure you imagine, my ruler is attached to the desk. But if I can take one away, I can lie it down on the desk and give a measure if I don't drop it first. So that's about 16 centimetres in its height, and about 1.5 centimetres for the base, and that's the highest one. Then it goes to about, forgive me, I'm about to sneeze, 13 centimetres in height. And about 10 centimetres for the shortest, just roughly for your heights there. Very sizable base. And the rings, oh, I measured them. They already had the sizes on them, didn't they? So you've got Frances already in Surrey. I've already got Julianne in Cornwall. Remember, adding to your order, it's only one post pack. You don't get my ring though, that's mine. But adding to your order, one post and packaging in any one day, it won't cost you any more. Price point wise, VIGC04 is the code and the item code on this. It's a bundle, so we put it together for you. Which means we're going to look at what? Just, yeah. Oh, I was going to say, just over £1 each. It's £7.95 now. Fantastic. So literally just over £1 each. So say if you were quite happy at £1.50 per one, well, you actually got change. How awesome is that? Brilliant or brilliant. Out in Cornwall, in West. Oh, that's where our floor manager, lovely Coral's off to Cornwall for a week. She's on her Holly Bobs. I think she was going to Cardiff on Saturday and Holly Bobs to Cornwall today. How lovely. Oh, I haven't been to Cornwall for years. Loved it there when I was growing up. I remember my dad helped me make a heart-shaped boat in the sand, and it had a little seat and I used to sit in it. Lovely. It's amazing when life was so easy to please, isn't it? It's a boat in the sand. Brilliant. Happy days. I met a child today. He was so happy that he had wellies.
Aww.
He was running up the mud and I was running down the mud in trainers. Worst idea ever. And he was running up and he went, "You need wellies." I went, "I know." Ruined my trainers. He was like, "I've been through the water in my wellies." You're so cute. And he had a Liverpudlian accent at the same time. I can't say it, but he just sounded so cool. I'm going to practice there, but I'm not going to bother. £7.95. Now, we have a very limited treat on zircon for you. Imperial zircon coming in with a small quantity. Wow. Ooh. Do I love it? I think that's a silly question. Oh, I have 5 in the world. Let me just move these to the side. To the left, to the left. Technically, I moved them to my right. Well, if you love the sparkle of a diamond, you won't be able to resist zircon. Look at the quality of these. Imperial gives you that wonderful rich tone. Not too dark, not too intense, not ostentatious, but wonderful. With 5 spaces, and that's it. Look at the way that sparkles. You don't have to do anything. Nothing. Totally natural in every possible way. That makes me more excited. So you get sort of imperial diamonds when you think of your champagne diamonds, your cognac diamonds. That's the sort of colours I'm looking for in my imperial. Whoa, my imperial zircon. With only 3 left, I'm gonna have to get a price on. Is that all it is? Well, you've seen zircon at £99.95 tonight, and now you're seeing it for a different strand and a different colour for £34.95, different lengths and different shapes. Wow, check those out before they go. Busy, 03. It is very busy, but that's also the code for your zircon. Wow, it's a Sunday night. Many of our collectors take the time to join us on a Sunday. Many of you have tuned in just to see Hannah Osbourne, as I'm sure, well, I'm sure I would if I wasn't working. Lots and lots coming your way. This I love. Have I got... Oh, I thought you said we have 12. That's just where the box was from. Woo! This is going to blow your mind. Totally natural. One of the very few gemstones that has copper platelets within it that determine its colour and determine its sparkle and shiller. Shiller is when you have inclusions within a gemstone that make it shiller. But I'll show you that one. Oh. So this just looks lovely and sparkly, right? Lovely rich colour and sparkly. But hold on, wait a minute. Let me get some shiller in it. Graduating in size as well. I'm hiding some of the largest ones actually, not on purpose, just the way I was holding it. There are 35 carats on this. They start at 3x2, they go up to 5x2 millimeter. And when you, when you get right in there and you see that, it's like the sun bursting off of a sort of copper fireplace. It's magnificent. Oh, can you see the colour as well as the shade? So from the Feldspar family, same family as Labradorite, same family as Moonstone, which we've got coming up later. I'm head over heels in love with this. Something like this, I would expect and envisage to be up at what, £39 price point? I don't know if I'm ready for the price. What's it meant to be? Anywhere near £39? No. No. Lower. Much lower. Really? You might know it as Heliolite or aventurine feldspar. I can't talk about that. I'm not going to say that price. I refuse to say that price. Executive producer Martha, what's going on? You would think we get Sunstone of this quality every single day. I remember strands like this were $19.95. We're going the wrong way. We're going down. We should be going up. Lots of you getting involved. Tatiana's in, Tatiana's in, Catherine's in with multi-purchases, everybody's going for 2, Anne's in Lanarkshire, Susan's in Kent, Linda's in as well, Wendy's in Gloucestershire. Oh my word, I'm so pleased for you. You've just got, not only have you got Sunstone, but you've got it at a price that I don't think reflects the quality, which is good because I'm not here to imply value or worth, and if I was, then, well, I wouldn't be at $7.95, let's put it that way. I've got Yorkshire with us, I've got Hertfordshire, Tiny Weir, many of you are getting involved, and quite rightly so. Is this a gemstone that you've had, Hannah, to work with or purchase yourself or not?
Yeah, I've had it before, and I've put it with other kind of fiery colours. So
you're an expert in
just trying to think. So. Well, I don't know about that, but
would it go with the amethyst carved?
It would go quite nicely with amethyst, but I'd probably go with coppers and bronzes and things like that. Or if you wanted something dramatic, maybe go for blue. So if you've got some
like Tanzanite.
Tanzanite would be lovely.
Reminds me of that famous Scottish drink.
Yeah. Wow. Yes.
Edinburgh. Gold chain, would you put gold chain with it or no more coppers?
Yeah, no, gold chain would be lovely actually. Yeah, and anything kind of fiery I think would look lovely, like a warm tone to it. Smoky quartz is nice with it as well because it's got a sort of a warmer depth of colour to it.
Pyrite from your first kit?
Pyrite's perfect. In fact, that would be fabulous. I don't know what I've done with it now, but
it's in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, there, look. That one. So if I just bring that.
Thank you.
There you go.
Martha, executive producer, is a message to say, no, she's here, to say that she wishes she could join Barry and Marion in the Orkney Islands. Oh, yes, I've been to the Orkney Islands. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous. If I could go back, I would. Well, obviously I can go back, but I mean, not right now today. If I could, I would be there. No, I wouldn't get there by tonight. But we could still try. God loves a trier. Many of you getting involved for the Sunstone, and quite rightly so. Did you miss out on the Malachite yesterday? I don't mean to sort of rub it in. I'm not wanting to sort of open a sore wound, but I have some Malachite tonight if you did. And if you got it, then it will look great with it. It's a bundle. Not just one Malachite on its own, a bundle. What do you think about that? I'll leave those there. WURU38. Love it. Malachite, I was talking about this yesterday. This again, I think would go with your top. I know you're wearing more of a turquoise, but the green, I think Malachite goes with the
you can still go with greens and blues and things like that. I think sea colours, yeah.
1 and 2. They're really big nuggets. Normally I would have thought they would be a little bit smaller. I'm not complaining. Now, carat weight wise, there's 340 carats in the first one and 350 in the second. So that gives you 690 carats. Do apologise, there's there's a typing error there. We've got the quantity of carat weight wrong, so it should be 690 carats. Forgive us on that, but we will be doing a special price, so hopefully you'll let us off. I'm looking at 5x40, 11x7mm on your nuggets in one strand, 84 centimetres in the second strand. Well, it starts smaller, but they go bigger. 3x4mm to 12x4mm. And the other way, they're 20, oh no, they're not, nothing to do with 20. They're 84 centimetres in length. That is one very special combination, 1.68 metres coming your way. Woo! How many people do you know with 1.6, over a metre and a half of malachite? So, The colour that you get, and totally natural, I'm presuming, with this one. It is. Totally natural malachite. What you're seeing colour-wise is exactly what I would hope you would find in a textbook example. So you know, when you look through a textbook, like a dictionary definition, and you want to see, you know, sometimes we do something of a pedia, wiki, variety, or different sort of, I don't know, search engines that you might look to find out about things. Maybe you go to our gemstone learning library. And if you could pick out from the picture exactly what it's meant to look like, this for me is what I would expect malachite to come like. This is what I would be a textbook definition of that finest quality caliber Labradorite malachite. What do you think? Would you love this, or would you love it? Hannah, what do you think of malachite? Because I'm obviously slightly biased towards it, because I'm not even really a green person, but since I joined this company, I've become love the fern greens that you get from it.
Well, I'm kind of a Christmas kid, so I'm all things festive, and absolutely love that with gold, and then kind of a cranberry red. So if you're lucky enough to have rubies or maybe garnet with gold and that, I think they look fantastic together. So you could make like a statement, maybe a brooch or a hairpiece or something just a little bit different, just a hint of it.
Yeah.
And then just wear it to, I don't know, a party or a meal or something. And
just wear it around the house. I wear it to the shop.
Well, doing your hoovering, you know.
I do though. You laugh. I put my jewellery on to do my hoovering. I put my heels on to do my hoovering the other day. I met a lady who said, doing a workout, you should do your hoovering in your heels. I do not advise it.
No, I should.
So, sorry, the chain has sold out, but just because Hannah was mentioning how it looked with gold, I thought that would be lovely to show those with the gold together. So if you did get the chain, obviously you could get this to go with it. Price point on this is really, really, really special. It's almost less than what you could pay for a Christmas pud. I saw Christmas puddings today. Sorry, I'm going to point it out because we're not that far away from it. £6.95. Would you like to get these to make some decorations with? Imagine that, malachite decorations, as you do.
You did do gemstone decorations once, didn't you, on your tree?
My Christmas tree is covered in gemstone decorations thanks to yourselves. I have angels, I have snowmen, I have ice skates.
Fantastic.
I've had the most amazing, and I wrapped organza ribbon around my tree, pink and blue, and then had rose quartz and aquamarine around my Christmas tree for my tinsel.
Fantastic. I love that.
It's awesome.
You need quite a sturdy tree though, don't you?
Well, no, because I just got one of the cheaper ones from the shop.
Yeah? Okay.
That was on sale. I think it was about £5.99. I didn't go to town on my tree. I went to town on the gemstones on it. Don't fuss about the tree. £6.95. I love this. I'm really excited. I'm thinking it would go really, really well with the pearl, the white shell pearl from the first kit as well.
Beautiful, yeah, really, really lovely.
Fancy it? I think so. Would you like it with some purple pearls? I haven't seen purple pearls in forever. I've seen sort of cranberries, but not purple.
Oh! Okay, before I've seen them, dibs.
Oh my gosh.
If you've got purple pearls, dibs.
I saw a lady today at the National Trust and she had a lipstick on this colour. Literally blew my mind. It was awesome. Awesome. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Need them, want them,
Mine,
yes.
mine.
Mine. We've got 32. Mine. They are medium nuggets. They are sort of brock, so flat on one side and shaped on the other. Love, 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 or just love. I want to wear them with my navy. What do you think?
Yeah, fantastic.
I want them with your top as well.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. That'd be electrifying.
They go great with that kit.
Oh my gosh, can we show it with the necklace?
Yep.
Is that allowed? I'm not going to have enough, so just here. Just see, look at that.
And with these, the
gosh.
Druzy that you've got there.
$6.95. Oh, Hannah. Whoa. Jeez, oh, what's going on?
They are amazing. Love them.
Amazing. Oh my gosh, they need to go to the Druzy. These are coming up about 7 o'clock. Oh yeah. How you doing? I'm doing fine. How you doing? Hopefully you've managed to get these. Oh gosh, with the Peridot that's coming up in the summer.
Wow.
10 moments time for my presenter's pick. Oh yes, 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 yes. Clear quartz I've got for you. If you got the pearls, well done. The quantity has stuck. Just to let you know, we have some amazing, possibly black spinel, and that would just be, can I just show that quick? Really quick. If we get to do it, that would be awesome. Oh, should we do clear quartz before that though? It's busy tonight. Gems of distinction, are you thinking? Are you thinking, Linda? Oh, geez, oh, I can't hold it still. I'm going to do it in the other hand. My word, hello there. I don't think I have a poorly hand. I don't even know where to cut it. Don't know. Probably trying to get cling film out, the cling film thing, because they're quite
they're
vicious.
vicious,
They
yeah.
are, aren't they? 14 by 5mm to 15 by 6mm, 15 centimetre strand. I'm thinking a boutique kit with Linda is where these would probably normally been snaffled away and put by. I'm looking at 40 carats, totally genuine clear quartz. They are wonderfully faceted in a step facet for your rectangles. So step cut is giving you that lovely angular square or rectangular shape, as opposed to a brilliant cut which gives you your diamond shapes and your triangular shapes. 40 carats on it, as I say, 15 centimetres. Would these be centerpieces? Imagine one of these with those earlier pearls and just drop down a pair of earrings. That would be delicious. It would be really divine. Maybe you want to have them as charms. They are top drilled, it's allowing you to work them in. I mean, imagine that. Many people these days are getting baguette cut rings. What do you think? Ring-wise, you could prong set that, but obviously as it's top drilled, you could use a hidden anchor, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. Well, you could do a prong set anyway. It doesn't have to go through the drill hole, but you just want to make sure you cover it, because you can obviously you can see a drill hole through a clear gemstone.
Yes.
But I don't know. I quite like them just earrings, things like that. You know, something that's going to move. Put it on a piece of chain.
It is lovely to move, isn't it? You get quite a lot of the luster from them when they're moving. Of course you do, don't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately on this strand for us. Really beautiful. If you wanted to put these something maybe like the white pearl coins that are coming up that are also top drilled, we've got those coming up tonight. Maybe you got the Tanzanite, maybe you got, I mean, imagine these just draped off that gold chain. If you got that, well done. And sorry, that has sold out, unfortunately, if you missed that. There are plenty of treats for you tonight. I think absolutely with the black spinel, black and white or black and clear, that would just be classy, sophisticated. So, knowing these are all the look of a boutique strand, should we try and take the delivery off these? Yeah, delivery, well, UK delivery is £2.95. Wherever else you join us worldwide, you can decide the currency you want to choose and shop with. For £14.95, may I hold these up? Oh, look at the luster. Oh, look at them from there. Oh, I feel like a princess. Feel like I could be passing as a princess. What do you think? Think I could get away with that?
I think they're lovely. If you've got the Tanzanite from the top of the show and just use those in between, fantastic.
That would get you noticed, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and if you were to use the graduated black spinel rounds in between that.
Yeah, very nice.
They're matte rounds. They're amazing for spinel. Let me put it together so you can see it. I've already got them out. Let me put those on together. Oh, look at this. Wow. Now these are so weighty. Really, really heavy. I can't wait to see the carat weight on them. That together is gorgeous. Black spinel. It looks like it's got sparkle dust in them. They are fantastic. I was just talking about this the other day, talking about matte black and sort of matte matte gunstone metal. Matte gunmetal greys. They look so expensive. Can you see all the sparkle from them?
It's really subtle, isn't it?
Subtle elegance. Look at that there. Gosh, can you see? Totally natural and huge in their size. Can you see all the sparkle? This one in particular has caught my eye. That looks amazing. That rough form of spinel, which we very, very rarely see. I do apologise if you can hear, I'm not sure if you can, but if you can hear anything else, I do apologise. Look at that sparkle. It's funny, when you hear matte, you automatically think dull, or I do. I used to always think that when I was growing up. Matte made me think, ugh. Not the name matte, but if something had been matte in colour.
Now I married a Matt. If he's watching, I'll be in trouble if I agree with that.
No, you know what I mean, like a matte colour.
Yeah.
If something's matte, it doesn't make me think of sparkle. Does it make you think of sparkle?
No, it doesn't. I wouldn't say that was a matte. I'd say it was more frosted.
Yeah, well, we go with
because
that. It's natural form.
Yeah, because there's a lovely glisten to it. It's just lovely.
Oh, Claire in Greater London's message in. I have these stones. They are stunning. Oh, I really like them. Wow. These are so special. No, is it? I thought they were higher than that. 140 carats of black spinel for $7.95. It's not as if spinel's a rare stone or anything. It is. It's very rare. You're right there, Chris. You're doing a wee dance there. Chris is doing a wee dance on the cameras. He's doing a little sway and a little shoop to shoop. Aww. Love that. So I just looked up and saw this swaying. It's like, oh, someone's getting excited about black sparkly spinel. Would you wear this now that you've got my attention?
What, as like a bracelet?
Yeah, like as a man bracelet. A
man bracelet.
Man bracelet.
A macelet, was that what you were
A
saying?
macelet, yeah. You what? Sorry, Chris.
On a leather cord.
On a leather cord, you would wear it. Yeah. He's done his awkward smile when there's an awkward silence, haven't you?
Aww.
You did, Chris. We were talking about this the other day. What do you do when it's silent, when it's awkward? I make a funny noise. I go, yeah. When it's, yeah.
Try and fill the silence.
No, I was doing the noise to show you what I do. Mike, what was it you did? What did you say you did? You just talk rubbish. What Mike said. He said that. I didn't say he talks rubbish. He said that.
I think I hum.
You like silence?
Yeah, I was talking about comfortable silence the other day with Mum and just saying that some people you can just exist in the same space and it doesn't matter if you're not talking.
Yeah.
And other people you feel really sort of self-conscious and like...
Is that what you do? Do you do?
I do. I sort of hum. Yeah.
Do you?
And I don't really know why, because it's just like this need to fill the void of silence, and sometimes it's nice just to.
Oh, it is
stop
lovely
talking.
just to have nothing.
Yeah.
But now and again, I'll just find myself, if I don't know what to say, I'll just go. $7.95. Got out of it obviously when I started presenting on TV, but then recently it's come back once. £7.95. How amazing would this go with the super presenter's pick that's coming up? I just called my own presenter's pick super. It's now. It's amazing. It's your Peridot presenter's pick time. Let me pop this away. You've got the gorgeous colour. The amazing greens. Hannah, that's amazing.
Shall I pass it down?
Yes.
Or? Yeah.
Stop the bus. Whatever you are doing, put your iron down in a safe place. Debs, this is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Moonstone, Peridot, and the gold chain.
How
all together.
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love it.
And
I love
quite
it.
a contrast to my usual
You're big and bold.
chunky monkeys.
It's so dainty, it's so delicate. I love it. Let's get it on. Oh my word, have a look. Oh, Hannah, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Is this really hard to make for anyone
No,
who's new to
it's
jewellery making, who's thinking, oh my gosh, I
simple.
would so buy that in the shop. How much would that cost me? You can make this?
Yeah, very, very simple.
obviously
just,
you did,
Just
but-
beading thread, again, like I showed earlier with the jump ring and the crimp bead on the end.
Uh-huh.
And then same on the opposite end. It's just threading, so just whatever you want to do, make your pattern to look like. And then a little bit of chain on the back, and then some of the chain draped around. So if you put it actually onto a jewellery bust,
Uh-huh.
and then drape the chain around it, so you know exactly
Do it
how
after,
much
yeah.
to use, and then just hook it into the jump rings, and that's it.
Oh. Oh, we need this Peridot in our lives. Look at that faceting. Now, it's not called micro-faceting, but it sure to goodness looks like it. You've got 3 by 1 millimetre in your size, 30 centimetres. There's absolutely microfaceting on there. Wait till you see the amount of luster coming from these. HZVX34 is the code. How vibrant are these? Lime-esque is what I called it about 10 years ago, and I still call it that. It makes me think of lemons and limes just zested together, juiced in wonderful, juicy, limey yumminess.
Juicy, limey yumminess. Zesty, yeah.
Zesty, limey loveliness.
It's fantastic. I mean, I love those colours. I think they look fantastic together. I mean, the golds and the greens, but the
Yeah, they
Moonstone
do.
in there as well. It's kind of reflective, so it
Yeah.
sort of almost picks up some of the green colour, magnifies it slightly, but then you get that little shimmer if you catch the light right. And
Yeah,
then you've
you
got the
do.
facets on the Peridot, so the whole thing just
Comes
delicate
alive.
but sparkly, and you know,
It's like fatal
festive, isn't it?
elegance.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you need this. The Moonstone is coming up in this show, actually. It's coming up tonight. Even the greys, it would be quite special with.
I think the greys would work well, but also if you've got any Labradorite or if you've got any amethyst.
Well,
I think
now
they'll go
you
nicely.
mention it,
Yeah.
could just grab a wee Labradorite for these two to go
Yeah.
together.
Fantastic. That's really nice Labradorite. That's right, it's flashing blue at me from over here.
It's a little bit incredible. Just had to try and squeeze that in there just to show you. These are so vibrant. What I love about this is the fact that it couldn't exist unless it was this colour. Its basic composition, its colours derived from its basic composition, so it has to be this colour when it comes out of the ground. If it doesn't have its basic composition, it won't come out of the ground. So it's an ideochromatic gem, and with that, I love these random quirky facts about gemstones. I apologise if it's something you're not interested in, but for me, gemstones like this that are rare, that are special, that are formed in the earth's mantle next to your diamonds, quite often where you find a peridot, you will find diamonds, and vice versa. Quite often with peridots, if you see a little black speck in a peridot, it's more often than not a piece of carbon that hasn't yet been just turned into a diamond. It just wasn't in enough pressure to turn into a diamond. But peridots and diamonds look magnificent together. In fact, you can see it there. I'm putting that together. Peridot seems to go with a huge variety of gems, whether it be rainbow druzes, whether it be gold, simply chain on its own, whether it be copper colours, whether it be festive colours, if you want to put it with reds and garnets. Personally, I think greens and blacks in the peridot, because it looks so, almost looks neon when you put it next to the black spinel. It looks so intense next to it. And it's funny when you put it next to different gemstone colours, it looks totally different. Because it looks quite calm and subtle when it's with the gold and the lovely Moonstone. And then when you put it in the black, it's almost like a pop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everything about it. And you might look at this and think, Ali, can you? Honestly, I would genuinely put it with the Malachite, even though they're totally different greens. I think that little bit of sparkle that you would get would be really quite special and quite spectacular. I mean, could we put those together, Hannah, colour-wise? Do you
Yeah.
think that would work? I know they're different
Absolutely.
tones of green, but
Do you know what? The green doesn't clash with itself. So
Okay.
you can put almost any green with another green. And
Oh, I like the sound of
it's-
that.
It's fine, because, I mean, if you just think about
The
looking
sea.
through a forest, it's all different greens, but it's lovely, it's calm, it's coherent, and it's pleasing to look at. So it's also
I
the
like
colour
that.
that neutralises your eyes as well. If you've been staring at a computer
Does
for a
it?
long time and you've got eye strain, look out the window at some trees, and the green will allow your eyes to go back to its natural colour focus.
so a little bit like
Yeah.
coffee beans when you're smelling perfume.
Yes, yeah.
I love that. Right, let's go. Oh, if you got the purple pearls, how fabulous would that be with the green? Oh my word. Need to be seen with these. Check it out while you can. Let's get a presenter's pick price point in there for you. What can I do? August birthstone, the gemstone of course, our gorgeous Lucy's other half, our Drew. He, of course, loves his peridot. It's one of his favourite gems, if not his favourite. £9.95 for a full 30 centimetre strand. You get 28 carats on that length. No, you don't. You get 30 centimetres and 28 carats within that length. And you've got 3x1, as I say, for the entirety of the strand. Many designs over the past weekend that I've been with you, our guest designers have been bringing to you. This 3x1mm size would work fantastic with many of their designs. Maybe you've seen something you like and you think, actually, I would like to do that, but maybe with a different gem. Choose your gemstones and decide your jewellery that you want to make, and just go for it. Try it, give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Change your mind, post it back, we'll be waiting. Hannah and I think, will both be hands open at the door.
Yes.
They've moved us buildings now, so I'm not allowed to be at the vault when it gets returned. How unfair is that? Yep.
You think they've cottoned on to us all hanging around, hoping for things to be returned?
All the time. Ali, why are you still here at 3 in the morning? Jewellery Maker shuts at 9.
Passing the time.
Hanging out. How are you doing? All right, Ali. £9.95. I wonder why my fingerprint wouldn't let me in the other day. I've got lots and lots of you on the phone line. Check it out when you can. This Labradorite is amazing. Natalie asked when it was on. Natalie, I just picked it up because I thought it was lovely. Should we do it now? I think we should. We'll do it and dedicate it to Natalie. If you've got a birthday or you want us to say hello, please do drop us a message. It'd be lovely to hear from you. It'd be lovely to find out what you're celebrating, to be fair. Ooh. Now that's barely moving it. Could you imagine what it looked like if I give it a wee twist and shimmy? Let's give it a wee twist and shimmy and see what's going on. Now I'm holding, oops, sorry, I've got the biggest ones on my thumb. This launched with myself back in September. Shimmer! I remember, and we were talking about this the other day, how we used to squint and try and find just one stone on the entire strand that looks like that. Do you remember our new Labradorite? I mean, we've had some amazing from Madagascar. I'm not entirely sure where this one's from, but I've had some outstanding different locations. Indian is my favourite for Moonstone, so it would be quite funny and quite uncanny that you could get Labradorite, which is the same family, Feldspar family, which is renowned for shiller. Inclusions within it are all totally natural. That is known as Labradorescence. When it's blue, it's Labradorescence. When it's any other colour of shiller, then it would just be shiller. Oh my word. So even if you've got Moonstone that's got a blue shiller, that's known as Labradorescence. I know, right? Number 1 gemstone for yourselves, what, 3 years in a row, 2000, and my memory serves me correct, 12, 13 and 2014, you chose this as your number 1 gemstone. Now, obviously I can't speak for everybody because there'll be some people who didn't choose Labradorite, but the majority vote went to Labradorite 3 years in a row. So there's something special about this, not just looking at it now, but also within yourselves on its history at this company, and it's only getting better. We work our socks off to get the best quality we can for you. The gem is first named in the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, nothing to do with the Labrador dog other than that was also first named there. It's a beaut of a gemstone. I haven't seen much Canadian Labradorite, to be fair, although it was just discovered there. When you're getting that quality, they're so big, 10 by 2 millimeter, they're fab. Oh, can you believe my mum managed, hi mum if you're watching, love you, you managed to get Labradorite before me. I worked here and my mum managed to get Labradorite from her sister channel, Gems TV, and she said people stopped her, a lady in particular was walking across the road, and my mum was quite concerned because she didn't look before she crossed the road, she just started walking towards my mum. My mum was thinking, they haven't waited for the traffic lights, what's going on? And you got to my mum and you asked my mum what she was wearing because you'd seen the sparkle from the other side of the street. That's the effect that Labradorite has. It glows, it makes you intrigued. You want to ask questions, you want to find out about it, you want to know about it. This is one of the most wonderful strands to have on your stall as well, because if you want to introduce people to gems they've maybe never tried, it's one of the most effortless gems to offer. It's mesmerizing. Ladies and gents both love it. It's great for both unisex pieces as well as gents and ladies pieces. Everything about it I love. As I say, I launched it in September and I have the final few for you tonight. Jacqueline took the time to fill in our FIFO review when she got it in September and saying exciting. I love that. First FIFO review I've ever said somebody's written exciting on it. It's amazing. Mesmerised by the fascinating colours. It's the same code, UGND95, otherwise that FIFO review wouldn't be able to come up. Is it? I thought this was $29.95 if my memory serves me correctly. It's not, it's $19.95 for you today. Oh, can you see the purples coming through? Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, if that's not Labradorite, I don't know what is. Look at that quality. Everything about it, every angle. Ooh! It's like, ooh. You're thinking of the fancy fish that you get. Neon Tetris fish, is that what they're called? Ooh. Like really fancy tropical fish. Oh, I'm in love. Hannah, what do you think? Well, I think it's a silly question to ask what you think of them, because I know you've been staring at them when I first got them. In fact, you were the first to be like, oh, hello.
Well,
what do you think?
I think they're beautiful, but also I've had a fascination with Labradorite ever since I first saw it, and I've actually bought an egg of Labradorite. I went to a rock and gem fair and just bought that because it sort of went, hi, at me from the other side of the room, and it's literally like holding a little storm in your palm, and you just stare at it for ages. And okay, maybe I'm a bit weird, but it's such an amazing gemstone.
You're not weird.
You can't help it.
We all completely agree with you. I want to put it with everything. Join me as and when you can. Anything you see that you fancy, whether it be on JewelleryMaker.com, whether it be on the web, that was the web, whether it be in the phone lines. I love. See, when I take that out of the bright lights, it gets even stronger in its shiller. The bright white almost sort of bleaches some of that shiller out. Let me show you this. Oh, hello. Now, Moonstone Star By is coming up. Just let me show it to you because I haven't had much of a chance to see it. It's only ever been seen once before. Coming up. And I cannot wait. Now. This is fabulous. Now, this was made by one of our beading buddies. Unfortunately, I don't have the name of it. I'm not sure who it was. Forgive me for that. Lapis lazuli. Wonderful blues. You've got the pyrites coming through there. They're really, really sizable in their length. I've got more than one. I've actually got 3 strands at 82 centimeters per strand. They are totally natural, 585 carats across the 3 strands, I believe. And they are from, as you may have heard, the Lazurite family. Lapis coming from the Latin word for blue. Lapis coming from stone, sorry, and azura coming from blue. Forgive me. Look, I was too busy focusing on how much glittering pyrite was in there, thinking that would go great with the first kit, with the pyrite rondelles that we had, the faceted ones that were in there. That'd be lovely. A really, really popular gemstone. Again, you will see a lot of lapis lazuli at Windsor Palace if you have a look at the pieces there. So much, and I'm not talking about just jewellery, I'm talking about everything that was adorned with gems in there, and everything seemed to be adorned with gems in the past, and still, for kings and queens alike. There's beautiful, beautiful gemstones out there. Lapis lazuli, the gemstone that's in Tutankhamun's head mask. If you've ever seen that, the blue and the gold, that's lapis lazuli within that as well. You might have seen it. Cleopatra used to crush it up and use it as eyeshadow. You maybe heard that. It's amazing, rich strength of colour this one has. But with the gold twinkling that it has is amazing. So with 3 strands and 82, what sort of 82 centimetres, what sort of price point do you think we can do? What do you reckon? £10 each? £30? £15? £5 each?
Is it going to be something crazy?
Well, you'll only need £2.50 for 1 strand. If you want 3, you'll need to be looking at £6.95.
Really?
Amazing!
Oh my gosh.
It's a little bit, I mean, looking at that necklace, yes, there's beading thread and a clasp on that, and it's beautifully woven. You wouldn't think £6.95, would you? You wouldn't think, oh my gosh, I'd be able to make that for £7. My word. I think a lot of ladies tend to wear navy business suits, navy blouses, and so happens I happen to be wearing navy tonight. So let's have a look and see if this would go maybe. Should I put on the piece actually that was made? Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. So you've simply got your S hook clasp. And you've got a thread through there. I think it actually might be the actual thread from it. I think they've just been hooked through the... I'm not entirely sure. I don't think they've been really threaded, but forgive me if they have. But if I... Oh, I love the feel of totally genuine gems. Something cold.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Right. I've got to bring you some many treats. $6.95. Lots of treats to bring you. I did have a wee chat yesterday about some different types of glue. We're talking about E6000, GS Hypo Cement, and the fabric cement as well. And I'm going to do them all for you tonight. Might as well. Got them. Makes sense. Should we do a wee bundle? So it means you get 3 for a price point that you would not be normally looking at if you bought them individually and added them together. So you've got yourself a selection here. So E6000 you might be looking at, that doesn't have a precision nozzle, the other two do. So you might want to be using that in a different way, whether it be you're using it for a variety of different things. Jewellery Maker wise, a lot of people do soutache wise with it. Martha apparently fixed a picture frame with it. What kind of picture frame was it? Was it a wooden one? A wooden one. Hannah, do you use much of the E6000?
Well, yeah, I've used all sorts of different glues really, but it's just generally if I'm trying to put cabochons onto backing fabrics, things like that, or if you're, if perhaps you want to just adorn something on a piece of lace maybe.
So for example, with this, there was a bit of soutache. Well, there was backing fill on some of these cabochons. Would it be glue that you would use to do that?
I did use glue. That was actually, it was a gel type glue that one of the beading buddies had got. But generally speaking, I tend to use hypo cement for most things.
Right.
But then the E6000 is fine. It's just I like the precision nozzle on the other one.
The precision nozzle's amazing, isn't it?
It just helps a little bit.
I mean, it's really that precise, really that dainty. So you've got one that's particularly fantastic for your fabric, which is this one here. So if you're using your backing felts, or if you're wanting to adorn your outfits with gemstones, which I think is a brilliant way to do it. And then you've got this one here, which is more of your fine detail work. I use a GS Hypo Cement in the red for when I'm doing my macrame, when I'm finishing glue, like knotting, a little bit of, if I want to knot elastic, or if I want to do different things. Sorry? With the precision nozzle you would use that. Martha wants to use it on a heel of a shoe.
Do you know
so
what?
she has used it on the heel of a shoe. Martha, do you break a lot of things? I love that. I like to fix things rather than buy them new. I just take my shoes to the cobbler. I think it cost me a couple of pounds and I got my heels reheeled. But I went to work at the same day. Was I in that day? I feel I remember this day. It will not bond fingers. Well, that's good.
Yes.
There's instructions within each one individually. Hobbies, crafts, modelling, building, ceramic and plastics, fly fishing lures as well, fine screw locking. Unfortunately, we tend to stick the stickers on all the things that it does, which makes it hard to read for that. Apologies for that. But of course, when you get it home, you won't have that, so you can read it, it's no problem. On the other one, it says on the front, fabrics, textiles, beading, bridal and floral, arts and crafts, costuming applications, home decor, decorative embellishments, wood, paper, photos, acidic free and lignin free, which I know a lot of people have been asking actually. £9 for the 3 of them. £3 of glue. Well, that's pretty good. So 2 of them precision applicators, 1 specifically fantastic for your fabric, and then your E6000, which many of our guest designers use, all clear, all finish clear, all dry clear. This one has a wider, in fact, has this been opened? No, it hasn't. So you've got your wider nozzle. What you would do with this one, of course, is just pierce it. So the same traditional way you would do, many people still do that. Toothpaste, you pop it in, give it a wee twist, and that will open your nozzle for you. It's a 0.5mm for your E6000, I believe, it says. And it's non-flammable for you. Brilliant. Love it. or love it. So you can add that to your order. Maybe you got some threads today or cords, or you maybe got backing fabric. Maybe you want some, we've got beautiful coming up lace. Lovely pastel shades, lilacs, pinks, baby blues. You might want some of these to attach your lace. If you're not sure if you want it right now, just get the code down on it and then you can maybe add it before the end of the night. If you see, actually I fancy that lace, I'll do that with it. GRGC93 is the code. I'll leave that there and I'm going to bring you a star buy. The length on this is phenomenal. The colours, and I'm sorry Mark Smith, but it's already been colour graduated for you, but I'm sure you could still do some sort of graduation with that somehow. You're getting the lovely white moonstone, the amazing, my favourite colour in the world, peach moonstone, and then grey moonstone, which I love to, I always call it silver moonstone. It makes me think of a silver night sky. Totally natural, and many of you will know my favourite location for moonstone so happens to be Indian moonstone. They graduate in length for you, but what's amazing here is it starts at one length and then graduates and just gets bigger to the other side. I mean, those are much bigger than that, so the graduation is almost in one full length as opposed to small, big at the bottom and then graduating to smaller again. It's an amazing quality. Last time these were seen, they've only been seen, I believe, once. They flew out the door. I've got many of you getting involved already, getting your baskets open on the web. Many of you are thinking about this one. Nobody's got it as yet because we haven't got the graphics in, but I can see there's a lot of interest with people logging in on the web just now, so maybe you're logging in specifically for this one. Moonstone I love, as we were talking about yesterday. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know when I first joined this company, I was asked if I could be any gemstone. What would I be? And I said moonstone, because in one angle it's very angelic and pretty, and then in another angle it's like a party. It's got that schiller going on, it's got this wonderful evening fabulousness, and for me it's a brilliant gemstone to be worn during the day, also of an evening. There's not one moment where I ever look at a moonstone and get bored. There's always something I see, another schiller coming through, another glint in light. The colour is wonderful. The fact that this is natural as well. I so love the silvers in the moonstone. There's very few gemstones that you can get to give you that lovely elegant silver. It looks amazing with lilacs. It looks fantastic with blues. You've got so much colour in there. Look at the schiller. Can you see I'm not even moving that? And that schiller is there. Great size in the stones. We're going to get those gemstone graphics in for you now so you can get a hold of it. RCSF02 is your code. 335 carats. Wow. When do you ever get 335 carats in a strand? It's a metre. Have you ever seen a metre of moonstone? Doesn't even sound right when you say it, although it does tend to roll off the a metre of moonstone. Oh, 4mm they start at, and they go up to 6mm in their squares. They're fabulous. It's a 1 metre strand, as I say, and the colour coming from them is lovely. You saw them earlier used with the Peridot and Hannah's piece. It was a wonderful presenter's pick, and to see that together, that was using the whites from this strand. You have got so much option with a square gemstone, whether you have it the way it is just now, whether you turn it face on. You've got a big surface area from a 4mm to a 6mm. You also get a great luster, and then when you start to see that schiller, if I were to move that for you and allow you to see, especially on the class and quality, on the I call it silver. I know it's called grey, but to me, grey makes me think of a day I don't want to go outside. This makes me think, let me show off my moonstone. So much colour, so much quality, and as I say, regular viewers, you'll know this, it's nothing new. My favourite location for moonstone happens to be India, because it tends to, without fail, give me the most amazing schiller. Ooh, Woo! So is your star buy, knowing this is a popular strand, already been seen? It's not a premiere, it has been seen before. And with a metre of Moonstone coming your way, let's do something very, very special. 335 carats should be at £17.95. But tonight, as a star buy, we're going to take that post and packaging off in the UK. Not that we won't take it off anywhere else in the world, but obviously it depends on what your conversion is, what you decide to use currency-wise, and then you can just find out, checking out shipping and handling, how that would work. £14.95. Have you got yours? Are you thinking about it? It's June's birthstone, I know, and you're getting 3 different varieties. Totally natural. Lots and lots of you showing an interest. Elaine in Cardiff messaged in to say, I've got these, gorgeous, and so many squares of delightful usefulness. I love that. I mean, imagine, dare I say it, using them as spacers. Ooh, love it, says Natalie out in BW. Terry in New Mexico, I gotta have these. I love that. I think you do. I think we should have a check with Hannah. I mean, you've had the pure luxury of working with them. How are they
I
to
know.
work
Do you
with?
know what? I'm thinking I should have done more with them, but I just love the fact that you could pick whichever colour that you're sort of drawn to, or you could mix it all up. If you wanted to, you just restrand it and go sort of like the white, the peach, and then the grey, all the way down. Have a really long one, and then double it up because it's such a long strand. There's loads and loads to play with there. But I do like the idea of using it as spacers though. I like the fact that it's a different kind of shape.
Yes.
So it's like a square rondelle, if that makes sense, isn't it?
Yeah, or like a square wheel. Or
Yeah.
you could treat it the same way as you would use a wheel, basically.
Yeah, you could. And I think it looked beautiful as well. You could do lots of little cascades with little spacers between them. Just put a tiny little spacer, and even a crimp bead would work between them, and then just have like quite a nice textured. Well, either do it as one necklace and have like a couple of layers, but with the spacers in between, or just use it as a section in another one, so a bit like this one that's coming up, and it just adds a little bit something different.
I like the sound of that. That's 10 on your metre. And if I measure that on my fancy ruler, that's, gosh, it's not even an inch. In an inch, you're going to get 10, 12, 14, 16, approximately, 18 in an inch, approximately. I love this for bridal jewellery. And with the white Moonstone that we have coming up later in really sizable Rondelles, that would be perfect together. It would go with all of it, in all fairness. Gorgeous. And just to let you know, we have the 5th birthday DVD. Oh look, there's Hannah and May on the front. It's got 5 discs within it, the birthday collection for necklaces, rings, bracelets, earrings and headwear. It's not been seen since June. There's a gorgeous Jenny, there's our Rachel, we've got our Carol, we've got our Linda, we've got Fiona, we've got Lucy, and much, much more within this DVD. So 5 DVDs, the birthday DVD. It's halfway past our birthday, so we're about 6 months on from our birthday, so we thought, you know what, let's give you an extra treat of the birthday DVD, because we've got a few, not many. I haven't even seen this. We're having a really short break, and Hannah and I will be back with much, much more, and the kit. You're going to love it, don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulurescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of the moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Oh my goodness gracious me, what a night. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you? It's brilliant to see you. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I hope you've been doing something lovely this weekend. Has it been watching Jewellery Maker? What have you been doing? Drop us a message, let us know, jewellerymaker.com or 60777 is the text number. I've read it. I haven't read any text messages in the past couple of minutes, but that's because we've been on a break. I've got the wonderful Hannah Osbourne as our guest designer tonight. Hannah, how are you feeling?
I'm good, actually.
Yeah.
I really love this kit, so I'm quite excited.
Yeah, we're really excited too. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna get the birthday DVD on first. But it's your first time watching us, this would actually be great for you. We're here bringing you something to help you make your jewellery making. And it's not just a little something, it's a huge something. This is our 5 DVD spectacular for our 5th birthday. It was on the 4th of May, which was quite confusing because we kept thinking it was our 4th birthday. Sorry? Oh, sorry, no, that's not what I was saying. Our birthday's on the 4th. It was launched on the 3rd. It's the same birthday as you, Chris. Chris's birthday. Oh, I can't believe it. I have to come on a birthday cake for us. Can I do a double birthday next year for Chris and Jewellery Maker? So our birthday is on the 4th of May, and it was launched the day before. It was launched on the 3rd of May, but it was our 5th birthday. It's quite a lot of dates going on there, numbers, but it's our 5th DVD. You get 5 DVDs within it, and probably the easiest way to do it, like, I'm on it, and I haven't seen it, but Hannah and I worked together. We had lots of us working together. Did we work together in it? Or are we just together in the picture? I can't even remember. Is that long ago now?
They're my earrings on the front there as well. They're just directly below it. That's what I did on the demo.
Oh, the 5th birthday. You've got Rachel Norris within there. You've got the gorgeous Jen Cleary. You have our fantastic Carol in there as well. And if we go up, we've also got Fiona Potted in there. We've got the lovely Linda. There she is. We've got Techniques in there, of course. And Fiona Potted, there she is with our gorgeous Lucy. So if I slip it round, actually, it might be easier for you to see. You've got 5 different projects. You've got necklaces, you've got earrings, you've got rings. Oh, in fact, I was with Gemma Crow in it, if my memory serves me correctly. Necklaces in there, rings in there. So you can see there's 5 different projects, and you can see how many guest designers are incorporated within it. A huge quantity of our guest designers. So if you want to know if your favourite designer is on it, drop me a message and we'll find out. Now, these flew out when they launched, but many of you might have just joined us within the past 6 months and you'll never have seen it because it probably hasn't been on air much, if at all. So with our wonderful Debbie Bulford, I keep trying to put an R in there, Debbie Bulford, Irene McCarthy's in there, Gemma Crow's in there, Linda Brumwell, these are all guest designers if you've just tuned in, Alison Tarry, who was on earlier today, Claire McDonald, who was on with me on Friday night, Laura Binding, you've got the wonderful Sammy Fletcher, as I say, Fiona Potter's in there, Janet Dwyer's in there, Sarah Elvin's in there, Fleur Hastings, Mark Smith, Prue is with us as well, Prue McRae, Debbie Kershaw's on there as well, Angela Edwards, Deb Rudge, Hannah Osbourne, of course, Rachel Norris, Tracy Spurgeon's on there too, Sheila's on there as well, the resident designer. They've got, I think I've read through everyone, and Linda Brumwell, so there's a huge host of guest designers. So whether you fall in love with every single one of them, or maybe some of them you've not had the chance and the pleasure to meet yet, there are techniques from all of them. They have all made special projects just for this 5th birthday DVD. So you've got yourself, whether it be, have you ever seen the Calypso Polymer, or the Hessian Heritage, or the Everessence, Effervescence, that's a hard one to say at this time of night, Ocean's Dream, or the Regal pendant there, all the necklaces. They've got the wire bow with Claire McDonald, which actually features on the picture on the back. Solitaire Swirl with Laura Binding. You've got Cleopatra Weave with Sammy Fletcher, the Floral Resin with Fiona, the Caged Gemstones with our Janet, and then we go on to bracelets, Infinity Knots, Celtic Kisses, Twisted Macrame, Poseidon Inspiration, Bohemian Heather. You've got earrings on there, wire rose drop earrings, elegant orb earrings, medieval charms, forget me nots, phoenix feathers. There's loads on there, and headwear as well. Got a whole DVD just on headwear. If you love your wedding pieces, snowdrops, tiara twists, twisted bridal treats. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Twisted bridal. It's a twisted bridal tiara. It's a tiara twist. You're going to love it. So we've got lots and lots of people getting involved already. If you haven't already joined me, then give me a call. Now, DVD-wise, for our hour-long tutorials with one guest designer, you would be looking at about £4.95. Now, you're getting 5 guest designers per DVD. 5 DVDs, we're looking at £17.95. So that doesn't even cover full price for one DVD normally, right? It's almost like we've given it a bundled price, haven't we? So if we've bundled 5 DVDs together.
Have a bundle of designers.
Yeah, bundle all our designers. Sorry, guys. We're bundling you off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that 21 different guest designers on there? That's 86, sorry guys, 86 pence per guest designer. For a one-on-one.
Cheap date.
86, how is that even right? Oh my word. And the presenters, well, we're free, so we have counted us in. Oh my word. There's so much talent on these 5 DVDs. Goodness gracious me. If you've ever thought of getting one DVD and not sure what one to do, 100% the DVD to get. And I've not even got one yet. Right, Colour Pop, just can't stop. What does that make you think of? The Colour Pop Queen, it is our Hannah. She knows all about colour, don't you? You are the Colour Queen. I have got the most amazing necklace. Everybody's been talking about it. The gemstones that you've used to make this are all coming up in this kit. It's amazing. You've used threads. The reds, the golds, the reds, the purples and the blues. Now that in itself is one pop of colour, isn't it? You've got the Zari threads, they're purple, as we say, neon, it's blue and your red. 125 metres in each one, so that's 375 across the 3 in your meters. Normally these are at £6.95, although these colours, I haven't yet had the pleasure of this collection of colours before, so as they might be a bit popular, I'm presuming it'll be £6.95. And then we've got the gems. Oh my goodness gracious me. Reconstituted turquoise, or is it magnesite? Let's have a look. It's magnesite. Ooh, magnesite. It looks like Persian turquoise, it does. The lovely brown matrix within it. I love how it light, and I love that it can take on the look of those wonderful greens and a turquoise hue. That's really something special. At such an affordable price point, we can get magnesite, which is really lovely. No disrespect to it, it's a great gem on its own right, but the fact that we can get that lovely colour and a quantity and colour and size, maybe couldn't get natural turquoise, and it's quite nice.
Yeah, I think if you were looking at that much natural turquoise, it would be a lot of money, I think. Yeah, I mean, lovely.
Yes.
But you can get the look for a lot less than probably half price. I would think probably a lot less than half price, isn't it?
Yeah, and still with genuine gems. So you're not sort of forfeiting whether it's a genuine gem or not, you're still getting that. And then have a look at these. Wow. Shell pearl, lapis lazuli, as well as, how are you doing? Yes, it's peacock shell. We were talking about peacock shells and peacock colours earlier today, actually. Peacock shell, and it's, I'm presuming it's going to be your faceted, oh, it's quite light actually. Is this coated onyx? It's agate, bronze coated agate. 150 carats in there, 8mm rounds in your faceted rounds. And then your lapis lazuli, which is 450 carats of 12mm. Now, when they're called a plain round, it just means there's no faceting in it. It's not that they're just plain. It just means we haven't put any lapidary into them. Wow. I love those bronze agates. The coating on that's lovely. Now, all of this together looks amazing. The purple and the zari thread, the way you have worked that within is, can I just lift this out so you can see there's so much going on here, but wait to see this. This is amazing. You've got incorporating the gemstones, you've added in a few sort of spaces in there, a little bit of chain, just bits and bobs from your stash, which of course you yourself might have, or we can add treats. We've got sterling silver findings connectors coming up as well. We've got lots coming up, but you can see it works with the copper colours, the rose gold colours, works with the purples, it works, I mean, there's a blue being used, and you've actually knotted that, and it looks great next to the lapis lazuli, the bright neon pop blue.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love those threads. I think the fact that you only need a tiny little bit to get a real impact, especially when you put it next to a deep blue colour like that, it just sings out. I think it's fabulous, just gorgeous stuff.
We love this, looking at all that explosion of colour, but it doesn't look like something that I could, the minute I hear pop of colour, I also automatically think of that pop song by NSYNC. But after I've got over that, I think of young pop of colour, and when I look at that, I think, oh gosh, no, this is me, this is our age, this is us. This is not something I would, colour pop make me think of like quartzite, crackle quartz, you know, sort of light pink
sugar
sweetie
pinks.
Yeah, the ones that are sort of sweetie colours that I love. But this is like a sophisticated adult's colour pop, isn't it? Yeah,
I think, I mean, the difference, I mean, I think what you're thinking is kind of primary colours and sugary sweetie colours together. And they are colour pop because they're equidistant from each other on the colour wheel, but this is what you'd call an analogous range, which means it's from the same section of the colour wheel.
Right.
So where if you're looking at a colour wheel with all 12 colours, so you've got all the tertiary colours, all the intermediate colours,
right.
It's kind of like taking a section. So if you're going from blue, on either side of the blue, you can have the kind of the blue-green colours, and you can have the blue purples and things like that. You can also go for things in nature. So if you think of a peacock, or you think of a seascape or something like that, it's the colours that sit comfortably together. Ooh. They don't necessarily fight against each other. And then what I've done is the copper tone, or the rose gold. Yeah. If you take that kind of down to its base colour, it's sort of pinky, it's sort of orangey. So because it's predominantly blue, by using something with its corresponding or its complementary colour orange, it just makes it sing out a bit more.
It definitely.
So that's why I've gone for that kind of tone, and then of course that also goes beautifully with was it coated agate? Did you say?
Yep, the coated agates you've got in there.
I wasn't sure what the gemstone was, but I just thought I absolutely love that colour because
it's stunning.
It's a warm metallic. It goes beautifully with all the colours, and it's fabulous. And if you want to go for a clash, then you can go for the purple and the red, which I sometimes wear. That's a real ta-da kind of colour scheme.
There, look at me.
If you want to keep it slightly more toned down, then purple with the blue, and then and a bit of something coppery will make it sing.
Oh, it's singing to me. Right, price point wise, I know a lot of you are getting involved just now. You're thinking, what's the price? I want to know. It should be only £43.65 for the 5 strands plus your 3 zari threads. But, and that's 375 metres, 125 metres in each one. Each strand, magnesites, as I say, you've got your shell pearl, you've got your coated agates, and your lapis lazuli in there. There should be lapis lazuli rectangles?
Yeah, they should.
Oh, well, I don't have them, but they're there on the recording. There they go. You want to have a look at them in this bracelet and the earrings. 320 carats. So you're actually getting 6 strands then, 2 lapis lazulis. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah's going to lend me what's left of hers.
That one. What's the other?
Oh, there we go. So it's even better than I thought.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
whether that was
masses in
considered
it.
before the price point was dropping or not, I don't know. But we've got 2 lapis lazulis now. I love the size of those. They're huge. $29.95 for all of it. With the threads, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's not even £5 a strand. It's not even close to it. Love, 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 or love. Have you joined us? If you want to, it's free to call 0800 644 655. You get a DVD telling you how to get started in jewellery making. We also give you a book on how to get started. It's got colour pictures in there as well, so you can follow step by step how to do things from wrap loops to putting on crimps and crimp covers and how to close them, as well as a DVD, as well as the DVD to go along with it to help you. And then added onto that, we have a hub magazine which we send out every month, which tells you a little bit about what's going on, what sort of trends are happening, what we're up to, and if you want to get involved. This I love. Hannah, earlier we were talking about the colours, and you're so knowledgeable about it, and you're sort of expert in it. You're one of our experts for it. You actually have a workshop with some space possibly. Do check and contact the call centre if you want to get in touch. Wendy was not in today, but she'll be in tomorrow. You can find out if there's any space. It's on the 4th of November. It's your second colour wheel workshop, really, isn't it?
So yeah, introduction to design and colour.
Wow.
It's the basics of how to use the colour wheel to your advantage, how to understand what colours to put together, and basic introduction to design principles. So if you make jewellery but you're not really sure where you're going with it,
what colours to go or what ones to choose,
it's a good one to get involved with.
Definitely, definitely. I know the ladies who came to the last one thoroughly enjoyed it, and they
we
couldn't
had such a great
recommend it
time.
highly.
Brilliant.
Higher even. Oh, Hannah, what are we going to? Well, I know what we're going to do actually, but for those at home, should I point out on the necklace actually what you're about
basically,
to see?
this necklace, it is. It's just an amalgamation of a lot of very simple techniques, but I wanted to show the fact that you don't necessarily need lots of difficult techniques to get a really amazing look, and it's kind of layered. I wanted lots of texture in there. I've added some of the I can't think what it's called. It's like the knitted threads in the same colours.
It's another style of zari thread. I think it's a thicker one. It's a sort of tube almost.
Like a tube.
Zari
So I've popped
styles.
some of those in there just to add a bit of texture. There's a bit of chain, but again, keeping with the same colour themes.
Sort of bits and bobs from your stash, really.
Yeah, just kind of anything, and just kind of chuck it all in together. And then don't be too worried about it. Just keep building, and then you get to a point where you'll think, okay, now I can see if there's a gap or not. And then it tells you. It tells you itself. It sounds strange, but once you start creating something like that, keep going. Don't give up on it, and you'll get to a point where you think, okay, now you're finished. So that's how I work.
It's amazing. Right, I'm going to let you talk through this.
So yeah,
while you do that, unless you know how many strands are on there, I'm going to count them because I'm so excited with all.
I don't know, and some of them
count.
don't go all the way around. Some of them stop at a cabochon and things like that. And I've added the cabochons in as well.
This is so quirky. I love it. I absolutely love this.
I've loved making that. Absolutely loved it.
Lived it, haven't you?
Yeah, if I'm allowed. So basically, there's so many different techniques in there. I've got a number of different things to show you. So depending on what time I've got a bit of macrame. I've got a bit of pearl knotting.
We'll keep you up.
There's a bit of cabochon work, depending on what we can do.
Perfect. So we'll start with the macrame. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah, so starting with macrame. I'm not sure if I've got it in the right place for the cameras up there. Yeah, so I might need to just move that down a bit so you can kind of see it.
Super.
Ignore that lot for now. Okay, so what I've done is I've taken a piece of beading thread, and if people say how long, it really doesn't matter because it depends on if you're intending to make it the whole length of the necklace or if it's just a section of the necklace. It's up to you. So just for ease, I've gone for something that fits across one of the macrame mats without much difficulty, and then there's some left over.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I've started off, I've put everything, well, almost everything on there has got a jump ring and a crimp bead, so that you
a little bit like we started the first demonstration.
Yeah,
actually.
so if you're not happy with it, it means you can take that section off again.
Ah,
So if it's all on little sections, if you wanted to, you could add little bolt ring clasps and have lots of like necklaces and bracelets all linked together.
Ah,
So
so depending on
it
what you're
could be
wearing, how many
interchangeable.
layers you want.
So this is just a very basic macrame technique, and it creates a spiral. So I've used two of the same colour. So I've gone for the purple of the Zari threads. Move these down, just making a little P shape here, and it goes over the top of your lazy strands. And then using the other piece, you go underneath everything and up through that loop, and then just pull it through. And you repeat that. You just keep on and on going, and what happens is it will naturally create a spiral. So I'll do a few, and hopefully you'll start to see it.
And how is this thread for anyone who's not used it before? Is it good for a beginner, as in does it stay? You know, sometimes with threads like the satin cords, sometimes they sort of unravel. They're quite hard to.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not best to learn with that. I kind of learned with hemp cords, but is this a good one to learn with?
I would say if you're learning, I would go for the hemp cords.
Right.
What can happen, because this has got like a metallic brocade, I think it's called, through it. It's quite grabby, which sounds like a strange thing. But what that means is once it's in place, it won't slip.
Yeah, which is good if you've done it right.
Yes.
But if you think, I don't know if I've done the right knot here, I want to undo that and start again.
Yeah.
It might make it a bit more difficult to undo.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I'm just continuing with this a little bit.
So for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, normally with a macrame style knot, you would do alternating.
Yes. Yeah. Normally you alternate,
Sides.
and that gives you your square knot, and this is it's half of a square knot basically. You keep going round, and you get a spiral from it. So it is just starting to form. I don't know if you can see, it's starting to twist. So the stitch is naturally now on top of the braid rather than to the one side of it.
It's starting to come
It's
up
starting to
in the
twist.
middle.
The bit to...
But you can always tell when you're doing your macrame wrong, in essence, because if it starts to go up, you think, oh, I've missed a knot.
Yeah, I mean, you missed half of it.
Yeah.
What I didn't realise until a little while after doing this technique was actually the lovely Mark that pointed it out. He said, with this one, if your braids are starting to twist round, because it's the same stitch, you can just push it underneath, and it doesn't matter if you swap the braids onto the other side, as long as you continue working on the same side to make your twist. It will just keep spiralling round. So that is the basic section for that. And then when you get to a point where you're happy, you can add in your bead. So just going to feed that in. And again, there's absolutely no change to the technique. You just trap your bead within it, like that. And keep going down, so it traps it in, and you can see, pull it tight, and it just sits there.
Yeah,
which
it doesn't
it's
unravel,
Really,
which is
really
brilliant.
good. Yes, really good. And then you keep going, and then you can do whatever you like. You can add any of the gemstones will go on this. I think on the one that I've used, it's the shell pearl, the spacers, and the coated agate. I did have to ream the shell pearl slightly just to get the thread through. So you get the idea. Basically the same principle. Like this.
Look.
Yeah.
Can I be really naughty? These are brand new.
Would
Look
be
at that with the purple.
perfect. Look at that.
It's called Chocolate Box.
That is
Ooh,
gorgeous.
that looks lovely with that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So I could carry on with that. Basically, you just keep going until you've got whatever length of section that you want. And then if you have a look back at the actual necklace, I've got it. It starts up here. I don't know if you can see that up here, and it goes all the way down and around, and then joins the bottom of that cabochon there on the other side.
It's gorgeous.
She's seen a spider.
Huge. And Anna just was like,
It's all right. Well, one like that nearly landed on Zena's head the other day. Right. So that's the basic macrame technique.
Okay.
So basically, you keep going with that. You just the
Okay,
same shape all the way along.
for as long as you want.
And as long as you've got the jump rings on either end, you can add it in any way you like.
Okay.
And then I'm going to switch to a different technique in a minute when you've done your chocolate
So I'm
box.
going to bring you a chocolate box because it's awesome, and let you swap over with what technique. Brazilian coated agates. Ooh, 250 carats in each, and they are simply gorgeous. We are loving these. I'm just going to bring that for you there. So for 2 of them, faceted rice beads in such a size, would you expect what? £8 each, $7.95.
Yeah.
Normally they're $11.95 for 2.
Wow.
There's plenty on there. It would look great with this kit. It really, really would, with the purple thread. It is, of course, making me think of that traditional chocolate.
Yes.
Isn't it? Chocolate wrappers. Oh, with a 14 by 10 millimeter size and a great length on them. Might even give it a wee cheeky measure. I've not used your ruler before, am I allowed?
You can, yes.
Oh, you've only got inches. Well, we're 15 inches, I believe. 15 and a bit. It's about, is roughly, what, 38 centimetres approximately, I believe. And you're getting 2 strands of that length. The drill holes on them are quite sizable, actually. Quite nice drill holes.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. You can get
So-
quite a lot of thread through that, I think.
Could you do a ladder weave with that, with the shape of it?
Oh, yeah, definitely, because they'll just sit sort of long ways like that. So they'll sit on top of each other, yeah, like that, and then your wire would come out either side. So if you wanted to, you could have a little gemstone or something on either side, like we did with the spaces with the pearls.
Yeah.
And then just cross them over as you go. So yeah, fab.
Because bear in mind, we've got that, Martha needed some space earlier, so she wanted to give me some space, and she made some spacer bundles. So they'll come up, and we can maybe use those, as you're saying,
Perfect.
to put as our
Perfect.
spacers.
That would have been an amazing Christmas party jewellery,
Oh
wouldn't
my
it?
gosh.
And actually, you could probably ladder weave with the zari threads as well. You might need to use a needle to pass them through, because they will try and catch on each other as they go opposite each other. But it's got a good enough drill hole, I think, to get 2 threads through. So.
And with the rainbow Druzy as well,
Amazing.
is that just
amazing?
Oh my gosh! But 15 minutes time, not long at all. Not long at all. Right, Hannah, sorry, I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to get the chocolate box on
For
because
my
you were
next
asking
trick.
about it. Okay.
So it's the same principle as pearl knotting, except these are shell pearls and it's zari thread.
Okay.
So you start off with these particular ones. It is better to ream them first,
Alrighty.
just to make sure that the drill hole's nice and clear. Again, simply because the zari thread is a bit grabby, so it can get stuck. And if it can shear, and you can end up snapping one of the metallic brocades, and then it all buckles. So you need to be careful not to do that. Otherwise, you need to
be
use a
mindful
different
of
piece.
that. For anyone who's never reamed before, the reason we do it is because possibly once the drill hole has been drilled, there may be a little bit of dust that gets sort of trapped in it. But in your basic toolkit, we'll have one, and you just would
Take one of those.
simply. Oh, thank you.
Take one of those off for now. So yeah, so that's a bead
It's like
reamer,
a file in a round, basically.
like that. And it's just like a little file, isn't it? And then you use a pearl or whatever you're trying to use. You just pop the end in, and then it's recommended, particularly with pearls, don't turn the tool. Turn the gemstone.
Yes, because when you turn the tool, sometimes you can push it too much.
You put pressure on it, and you can make all sorts of strange things happen, and you can get bits chip off, and all sorts. And in worst case scenario, you can burn the end.
Oh.
The friction, and you end up with black, which is very strange.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, just get a little twist back and forth, just to make sure that that entry and exit hole is clear, really.
Definitely, and I'm just going to trim that.
Now, do you need to put glue on the end of it to make it hard, to make it like a needle? Or
You can do. I mean, if you've got enough,
okay?
then you should be okay just to thread them through.
Okay.
But they can catch. So
All
I mean,
right.
that one's fine because it's been reamed and it's ready to go. But it's when you're using that kind of thread, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
So all I do is tie a simple overhand knot like this. I've already got the pearls or whatever you're using
Shell
on
pearl
the thread,
strand.
and you want to push your working piece through like that. And so it's a simple knot like that. And then what you want to do is make sure that that knot is as close as possible to the gemstone that's next in line, So I've just got a knotting awl here. There's all sorts of tools. You can use a pin, you can use a cocktail stick if you're desperate, but this is better because it gives you a bit of something to push against. And then you just pop the end of that in so that when you tighten your thread like this, it brings the knot close.
Do you know what I've been doing every time? Like a fool. I've been holding that like almost like a dagger up and down and trying to do it. And
So
if you hold it sideways.
So it's nice and close, but then what I like to do with this for the last bit is to use my fingernail and just give it a little squeeze. The reason I do that is because I don't want to break the brocade in there. So if you don't want to pull it so tight that part of the thread breaks away. So you're left with like a nice little knot. So if I just do another one,
please,
to show you. So you push that one up, and you see that the knot's just a nice size, so it doesn't pop through.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to make, a little loop.
The gems that are
gems
knotted
through,
that go through
like that. So yeah, your working piece. If it helps, get the knot as close as you can before you use your little tool, knotting awl. Just give it a little wiggle, like that. And again, just gentle. Don't force it because it will just. If you do it too tight, it just doesn't work properly. If you do it wrong and you get a knot too far out, you use a pin to wiggle it back open again.
Oh, I've just been unknotting them all over again. It's driving me crazy.
Like that. Give it a little push like that. So I don't know if you can see it's got. There you go. Just if I lift it up slightly.
I love it. My problem was I couldn't get them so close, and now I want to. Oh.
Well, they're brilliant. You can also get knotting
but I just
tools.
used it in the wrong. I used it like that.
I mean, in theory, you could do it like that, but what you want to do, the nearer...
It means you can push against the
stone.
Yeah,
you need to get to the point where the knot is gradually sliding off the end of the tool. And as it gets nearer the end, because it's narrower, it just pulls the knot tighter. And it's quite hard to tie a knot that close to the bead unless you've got really, really super sharp nails or something.
Oh, so. Right. We've had so many messages in about your beautiful necklace. I'm going to try and show a couple. First one says, whoa, that is an epic necklace, Hannah. Love it. And that was from Sue out in London. Another one through from Mandy, Nottinghamshire. It's definitely an ab-fab piece, Hannah. Please put it on. Loving the show, Mandy. I completely agree. Hannah, do you wish to do the honours? It's a weighty piece.
I will. I love it.
Oh,
I wonder if that's... I know Mandy... I don't know if it's that Mandy or not. And if it is that Mandy, I have to say hello. So Mandy Pantel is my friend, and her friend is Claire Hampton.
Okay.
Had lunch with Mandy the other day, and Claire was like, "Oh my gosh!" It's like I'm just a person. So hi Claire, hi Mandy.
Lisa's message in from Cumbria to say just did a big restock, all GM. So seeing this is really inspiring me.
Brilliant.
Thanks, GM.
Thanks. Thank you.
Another one from Debbie in New Jersey said, kind of Bollywood looking.
Yeah, I could see that actually. I did want to use rose gold chain, but I didn't have any in my stash, and unfortunately we've sold out because it's so popular. So I would ideally have liked to do that, but because it's kind of towards the back, if you've got sort of longish hair, you can hide it.
There we go.
Like that. If I get extensions.
Natalie's message in, oh, to die for that necklace. Whoa, Hannah. Me want to make.
Make it and send me the pictures. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
Definitely. Got a wee message coming through. It's a question actually from Veronica. I'm from Renfrewshire. Hi. Veronica from Renfrewshire. Could I ask Hannah's advice, please? Yes, you can. I bought the sterling silver mini roll chain a few weeks ago. How would you suggest adding the clasp? I'm presuming that's Rollo chain, but you've managed to keep it in within the message by roll. So
the problem with the mini Rollo chain or Rollo chain is that you can't get our standard jump rings through it.
Yes, because it's quite dainty.
Rather tthan trying to make a jump ring out of a piece of like 0.4 wire, which just would have no strength, if you use the featherweight head pins or a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire, and then kind of make yourself like a little wrapped loop, so it's like a figure of 8, and then wrapped around the centre. So the bottom loop hangs onto the end link, the top loop becomes the bit that you put your jump ring through, and the middle just holds it all together.
Brilliant she, isn't she? Have you back again. Hannah, just looking amazing. You just have to keep that one. Right, we have so much coming up for you tonight, and I know within this necklace you've used some cabochons.
I have, yep.
We've got some cabochons for you. Now, they are definitely colour pop. Do you mind if I put them on Hannah's board? And we look at them from above, because there are so many and they're in a bag, because they're literally just dropped from the desk. No, do you fancy count? No, we have no idea. But we do know there's 1,740 carats going on here. So if you want to weigh them. In all fairness, I don't think we have any scales in here, so you probably have inch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, look at them.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
There are.
That's my favourite straight away.
Is it?
Yep.
See, I went for that one, then I was thinking of that one, then I was looking at that one, then that one's huge.
So I'd normally go for purple straight away, but I like the, you know, all the
Druzy effect almost.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. Really like that.
Oh my gosh. So let's see what we've got. 1,740 carats within it. As you can see, there's a mixture. There's hot fuchsia pinks in there. Of course, that one's almost a ruby colour. You get the purples in there as well. Huge quantity. Cabochon, as many of you will know, will be flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top. So it's not guaranteed to be a shape, as in it could be a pear, it could be an oval, it could be a round, it could be a square, but it's guaranteed to be flat at the bottom and a dome-like at the top. That dome could be higher or smaller, just depends on the gemstone. For example, this one's a bit bigger. Look at that, it's fantastic, isn't it? And then the banding, which is why everybody tends to love agates in general. Now, with these, for anyone who's watching at home who's never sort of done souchache or backing felt or fabrics or anything like that, how would you use these? What do you do to get it on your necklace?
So if I show you this one, I don't know how easy it is to get in.
Yeah, we got you.
Got it?
Don't worry, Chris
Like
is
that.
awesome.
So we can do that. I've actually got the stages. I could explain it with the stages if I have time. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
So
We'll pop the price in for these actually. It should be 20. Sorry, we're not going to. Oh my gosh!
What's she doing?
$24.95. What? Sorry? No, it's not. That's a joke. Seeing is believing. I'm going to wait till it comes on screen, and it really is $16.95. Not even a pound for
She's the boss.
Wow, I can't even bring myself. That's. Wow, we'll see how long that's a boss. Joking.
That's going to be gone, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, on and gone is what we tend to say.
Bye.
Now I need to move these out your way so you can actually have your board back.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So if I grab a few of these little bits and bobs here.
Wow, should we put all this over here so you've got
so different techniques. So ideally, if you've got a piece of felt or ultra suede, then you just need to cut a piece that is slightly larger than your cabochon. I've actually sacrificed a beading mat because I didn't have any ultra suede, so cut a piece off and then rip the foam backing off, and it's perfect. It's really useful. So if you've got an old dirty tatty beading board that you're not using anymore, chop it up, reuse everything.
Absolutely. There is someone on the website, if you need some backing felt, just have a wee look. I mean, price points wise, Martha, you just told me what were we looking at price point wise? Oh, well, the beading mat's are 95 pence, but ultra suede goes from about £4 to about £8. But have a wee look. You might want a particular colour, you might not. You might want to rip up your
I reckon you could probably use denim as well. If you've got an old pair of jeans, I bet you could use denim for it. I haven't tried
great
it,
with the
but I
colours
think
you're
I would.
wearing, to be fair, with the lapis lazuli, that would look really nice.
So what I would do with that is glue it with one of the glues that you got from earlier. And then once it's glued, you then just cut round so it's the right shape.
So you wait till it's glued and stuck down.
Wait till it's dry, and then kind of flip it over. And then what I'm going to do, actually, if I just cut round it, I haven't glued it, but you get the idea.
Question, glue-wise, this is because I was never very good at art. Do you glue just in the middle, or do you glue around the outside, or do you do a few dobs, or what's...
What I tend to do is have a little dab in the middle and then go as far round the edge as you can without getting to the point that when you press something to it, it squidges over.
Okay.
If it does, make sure you clean it off before it sets.
Okay.
Because once it's set, that's it, and it will ruin it. So you kind of get your little piece like that.
So the glue is on the TV from before, and the web you can get it. It's GRGC93 for the code. You get your E6000. You've got your G hypo cement, and you've got yourself your fabric hypo cement as well. No, I didn't read that from here. I had a cheeky look to my right and your left, where it was a little bit bigger. Not a lot, but a little bit. I do have 20/20 vision though. I'm very fortunate.
Oh, that's good.
But that's still far too far away for me to read. Right.
Right, and then I'm just looking, it's a 1mm gauge wire.
Okay.
And then you just make a little loop on the end with round nose pliers, like that. So you just roll it round into a loop, and then you get hold of where it joins back again, and just kink it back on itself.
So to prevent it from being a little P.
Yeah, so it's a lollipop instead of a P shape, like that.
It's like a flamingo.
Yeah. and then you measure it up against your cabochon, and you want two. Well, I did for mine because I was attaching multiple strands.
Okay.
But it stops it from spinning round if you have more than one.
For sure.
So you need to give yourself about 1 centimetre beyond the edge of your cabochon on the other side before you cut it. So about that. Cut it, and then just make another loop on the other end. That might be fractionally long.
So is that like a double-sided eye pin then almost?
Yeah, so make a double-ended eye pin.
So if you have some eye pins, would it be worth doing that, or are they not the right
you
gauge?
could do. I just went for something chunky because I wanted to put quite a lot of weight on the
so gauge-wise
cabochon.
eye pins might be a wee bit too thin in their wire gauge.
So like that, and then well-known children's television styly.
The Peter one we made earlier.
Here's another one. Yeah, I think I actually did that in a slightly thinner gauge, but as long as it's got some structure to it, so a 0.8 or above, do that. Good. And then again, you just glue that, and then add another piece of your whatever you're using, ultra suede or beading mat or whatever.
Mat,
if I take this off, I can show you the back of this one. And ideally, you want it to be as big as the first one.
Right.
But I didn't have quite enough left there, so mine's slightly smaller. And again, you just stick it over the top, and then when it's complete, yeah, like a sandwich. And then when it's completely secure, that's it. It's all ready to use, and you've got a kind of like.
Sorry, it's always about food.
Oh,
sorry.
That's all right.
I'm always thinking about food.
And then you've got kind of like a 4-prong connector.
Yeah.
And then all I did with this particular one is I used a piece of gizmo.
Gizmo wire.
So before you cut the ultra suede round, if you want to have that effect, I'll pop that back on.
Oh yeah.
So that's out of the way.
Yeah, it's a real reason. So it's out of the way, not because it's going home.
Yeah, it might be going home. So I made a simple gizmo. I think it was 0.6. I think it was the wire that I used. Like that, just did a little section on a gizmo, and then thread that onto a thinner gauge wire, so like a 0.4 or 0.25. And then you just want to pop it through, and then pop one side through again, like that. Feed it all the way through, so it comes out the other side, and then you make your little circle or your oval or whatever. And then all I did was just twist it a few times. Bit fiddly, but then trim that off, and then what I managed to do, it was a bit of a fiddle, but was to bend that down so that it made the final link.
So to continue round on that.
Yeah, kind of get it to wrap around itself, but in the gap. And it is a
gap.
It is a little bit fiddly, but you can get there, and as long as there's no sharp edges, you're fine. And then because it's all wire, it's quite malleable, so you can then stretch it out slightly if you need it to be a bit, a bit of a different shape.
Depending on what shape cabochon you've got.
Yeah, and then as I say, before you trim off your ultra suede, you just stick it to it using the glue, and then you do the same process on the back.
Oh, I love it.
So,
it's amazing.
So it's all really simple techniques, and then it's just building it up, layers and layers and layers. And
keep
it
it
looks fab,
on.
and then I can run away and steal it.
Totally, absolutely. No, dibsing it. It's fine.
Okay.
Love it. Hannah, thank you so much.
Thanks. I've really enjoyed it.
Oh, we thoroughly enjoyed it.
I should say thanks to Pip for making the kits.
This is very true. Hannah's not able to go anywhere because she's got some star buys to work on.
Yeah.
You've got some challenges to
Yeah.
work on. One of them you have been working on, and I've seen it already, is the most amazing Druzy. Do you fancy a star buy just now? Because I kind of do. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh my goodness gracious me, how much love have we got for these? Every single person I've spoken to has said, oh, you've seen the new Druzys then? Every time I've had them, and I had them both with Pip actually, producer and kit maker Pip. He put them together and everybody wanted them. This is the first time I've seen the rainbow Druzy though. They are premiere to the late show. You're the first to see them of an evening. Whoa, the price point is not where we should be, not where I thought, and not where I believe the other ones were, but hey, it's one of the most popular colours, the rainbow colour. Think of all the rainbow hematites we've had in the past couple of days that these would look fantastic with. Look at that now, that is totally natural within it. What you're actually getting is that Druzy effect that's the naturally forming of the crystals, but what you're getting is a colour on top of it to give it that vibrant pop, but the actual sparkle that you're getting, that texture, is all totally natural. It's amazing. There you can see this one is, I mean, they've all got that Druzy effect somewhere. We've taken a couple off just because I wanted to play with them actually. They're like little worlds, they're gorgeous. So just, I wanted to see just how sizable the drill hole is. And then you can see that sparkle on them all. There's so much going on in each and every single. It's totally natural. It's totally phenomenal. It's like, well, it is little rainbows because it's meant to be little rainbows. Predominantly, you're getting that main body of purple, aren't you? And then you're getting those yellows and greens and blues. All the other hues are coming, or all the other colours, should I say, are actually coming through. It's a magnificent strand, there's no two ways about it. And look at, I mean, that just one of these would give you that special sparkle. But the way Hannah's worked with it, I'm looking at it from across the table with gold, and it looks super. Am I allowed to, oh, Chris is gonna go and have a wee shimmy over there for you. Wait till you see this. Look at, I mean, that Druzy just spins around. We're going to get the graphics in, we're going to get these available, we're going to get them allocated to you. ITPO03 is the code. Don't worry if you can't remember that. On the web there is a price, but that's not your price because it's a star buy, and I'm about to do something spectacular. A little bit like the gemstones. JewelleryMaker.com on the website, you can join me on that, or alternatively 0800 644 655, free phone number. You get a DVD, you also get a magazine. I don't know where it all is gone. I've just got a drawer full of tissues, but here's the JM Hub actually. Oh, get to know Ali Defoy. That's me. Although this is September's issue, but Hannah's in the back as well. Did you know that? There you are. Hannah's in it. We do a Hub magazine each month. Check it out as and when you can, but you will get that. Oh, that workshop's on the 4th of November at $9.95. But hold on, wait a minute, we're going to match price. Match what price? Oh my gosh, this is wrong. It's so wrong. It's almost right. Looking at the necklace you've made, Hannah, did you use all of them or just some of them?
No, hardly any really. I mean,
really?
There's loads.
Of course you have got loads left.
6, 8, 10, 12, 13 left.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, to what? Right, 25 I've got roughly on the strand.
Lovely.
Oh my gosh. £7.95. I'd be happy with anything even remotely close to that for that amount of money. To think I've got that many more gemstones to work with as well. Would you, I mean, just as a pair of earrings, with just one of each year?
I think they look lovely. They'd be really nice. If you did a macrame with that sari silk from the kit earlier, you could have like the purple colour with that, and then maybe some of those purple pearls from earlier as well, in like a macrame style, perhaps like quite a wide bracelet. I'd love that.
I need it. Oh my gosh, we are looking at just, was that 36 pence a gemstone? 32, sorry. Oh my goodness gracious me. 32 pennies a gemstone. I mean, whether they be a cocktail ring, whether they say, as you say, with that lovely macrame with the purple. Over half the stock's already gone with the purple pearls we had earlier. So many treats we've got for you. Oh, I'm looking at everything that's here. I'm just thinking how, look with these silver pearls. I don't know if we're going to get to do these silver pearls anytime soon, but I've just found them, and I think whether you've got some silver pearls, maybe you got the shell pearl earlier. I got it from box 4 in the 8 o'clock. Maybe a wee bit ahead of myself. We'll do them in the on and gone hour, which is 8 o'clock, which means we'll get it on to show you, and it will be gone quite quickly because stock is limited and they are popular. So that's something that's coming up. Look amazing with it. Whether you want to get those amethysts in there, those pyrites in there, whether it be gold you want to put it with it, and even a pop of peridot would look fab. Everything and anything. With only 20 left, I think it's very much time we checked out if we've got it in our baskets. Unfortunately, I can't see you on the screen, but you can see on the television. Peggy, Irina's there, Alma's in there as well, Helen's in there, Dahlia's in there, Pauline's in there as well. I'll try and refresh it and see if that's going to make any difference. It says send a thank you. I've never sent a thank you. I don't really understand how it works, but we can send a thank you. There it is. It's come through. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of you who got it in your web baskets. Wow. Wow. And so many, 3, multi-purchases of 3, multi-purchases of 4, multi-purchases of 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Loads of people. I'm not just shouting out numbers. There's lots and lots of multi-purchases going on there. And if you got the chocolate box earlier, well, that was just a no-brainer, isn't it, together? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love, love, love it. Treating yourself or treating yourself. Check it out as and when you can. I'll leave those there. If there's any left, grab them. I don't think there will be, but you never know. And I'm going to get you some triple ice. Clear quartz rounds, 10mm in size. Great for stash. Look how long these are. Oh, these make me think it's the ice queen in Narnia. Oh, no. Sorry. I want to wrap them around my hand, but there's so many, they're just sliding, sorry. Is that really loud in my microphone? Well, I'm waking you up. Sorry, please forgive me, I didn't mean to do that. 250 carats, you're getting 3 strands and you're getting 10mm gems in each strand. Well, hello, how are you doing? Oh, even the clear gems, would they work in with your wonderful creation?
Clear gems will go with absolutely everything and anything. So
Right.
they're an absolute essential for anybody's stash because
Okay.
it will go with whatever you've got. It's fantastic. And they magnify the colours if you put them next to something else. If you use a coloured thread or anything through it, then again, you get that colour coming through in your jewellery.
We just got the most amazing purples, neon blues and reds.
Yep. And if you're not sure about using too much colour, then you could just use one of those threads, those gemstones, and just knot it so you just get a hint of a colour. Brilliant.
Oh, right, we need these. I've got 3 strands, they're about 38 centimetres roughly in length each. They're £3, 30 something each. £3 and 32 pence each. Wowza or wowza. They're 10mm clear quartz. They're not white quartz, which is lovely, but it's got inclusions within it. They're clear quartz. There's no inclusions inside. These are clear as you like. Look at that. Messages coming through. Oh, they look fab.
Yep.
What a coloured thread. Wire through them. Brilliant. Coloured wire or coloured thread, pop it in there. Loving your thought. I'm not sure who that was from on the web, but thank you very much for your input. I think it's a great idea. These would look lovely with anything we've had tonight, but these are still to come, these white pearls. These are my super treat for you tonight. Not long now, within the next 40 moments. Love that colour. Together or together? Gorgeous. Right, Martha needs some space. Literally, this is what I imagine. Give me some space, was what Martha was thinking when she made this bundle. It's called Give Me Some Space. Could it be 150 pieces of sterling silver spaces? Can I grab my little... I got it. I'm trying not... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Sorry. It's my gemstone grabber. It was balanced on my little board. I was trying to pick it up around the bust, as you saw, and not knock off the tweezers or the earring post. Right, let's get some spaces going on. Ooh, Ooh. Oh, so you've got pears and you've got rice and you've got faceted rice as well. I love these. These even rice are faceted cones. Let's have a look either way. Thank you. Didn't actually need that. That's very kind of you. Right, lots of people getting involved. Give me space. You don't have to say that on the phone lines to contact centre, but it'd be really funny if you did. Would you call the contact centre and say, hi, can I just have some space? Please, can you just give me some space? It's what, oh yes, Hannah, thank you so much. This is a bracelet Hannah's made. And when Hannah was making this earlier, we were talking about how you would maybe get yourself some spacers. There's a mixture, I don't know if you can see them, but there's pear shapes, there's rice shapes, and then these lovely, they're called puffy rice, faceted rice beads. They're all 6x4mm, all of them, whether it be the drop, and they're all silver plated on top of copper. That's sterling silver. Now if I've got, so one day where I don't have any wire near me. No wire. Oh, I've got a head pin, so it's all good, it's all good. Let's grab a wee head pin. Oh yes. And let's put the rice bead on there so you can see that one. And I'll put the pear shape on there so you can see there. And then I'll pop these ones. Much bigger hole in these ones. Not the other ones haven't got, come back. Baby, come back. Dun, 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 dun. So 3 different styles. There's the pear, the rice at the bottom, and then the twisted. And look how big the hole is on that one. Being allocated very, very quickly, so get yours before they go. £9.95. Give me some space. You get 50 in each one, and they're all 6x4, and they're all sterling silver on top of copper. Love, 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 love it. We'll do the head pins next, which are in silver colour, gold colour, rose gold colour, and black. And they've all got stars in the end. Love, love, loving it. So HLGC 89 is the code. You can join us with Visa or MasterCard, whichever you prefer. Hannah, do you think these spacers are something worth treating yourself to for £10 for 150?
Do you know what? I think they are invaluable. Spacers and findings are the 2 things that you can never have enough of. It's just brilliant. It doesn't matter what the gemstone is. If you just want to show off one particular gemstone and don't want to mix it with something else, just put some spacers.
Like you have in this beauty of a bracelet.
So it's a very wearable piece of jewellery just to do that with.
I agree. Give me some space. Can someone please call contact centre and just say, give me some space, please? Martha said it was when everybody was asking her a million questions and she just had so much work to do. She thought, oh gosh, can I just get my work done? Then you can ask me the questions. So she was thinking, give me some space. That's what she was thinking. I could see it. I remember the day actually. Just one day. Right, head pins. Let's do it. A pin for your head. It's not actually. You could use it in your head as well. And your hair pieces. They are stars. We've just had those rainbow gemstones. Imagine a star within that. 50 in each one. Should we get the price straight in? It should be £10.95. You get 50 in each. There's 200 in total. We've got 4 pots. No, we've not. We've got 1 pot with 4 sections. Try and get the blacks in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get them all. It just takes a while to get them all out of the box. £6.95 for all of them. And you've got all the different colours. Somebody doesn't want me in here. There we go, there's the rose gold. I'll try and grab some gold. There we go. So 15 each one, so it's 200 in total. Absolutely, yep. I'll try and get me a Druzy and I'll try and grab me a headband. What colour should I use? Black, I think. No, black. We never have black. We only get black in one of these, don't we? That's like asking a question, but you don't want the answer because you've already got your own answer. Can't get in. Let me get in. Ah! Right, hold on. I know, but my hand's full of headpins. I know I can use it, but it's kind of stuck. I like the black on the end because we don't get black headpins other than these pins. Wow. Woo! Right, how many opportunities can I bring you in 1 hour? I'm thinking a lot. It's my last, do you know, I'm only with you for 1 day next week, so I've got lots of deals to make up for, so I'm going to do as many as I can this week. I'm going to do as many as I can tonight before the show is over, and Hannah's going to be joining me, and hopefully you will too. We're going to have a really short break, and I cannot wait to see you on the other side. Ooh, you have a biscuit. Can you tell me what one you had? I want a biscuit now. I haven't got any, but I want one.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
So I mentioned these pearls earlier, and I thought I'm not going to make you wait any longer. I'm Riley Defoy, and I'm bringing you genuine pearls, and I'm doing it at one of the most amazing price points you could imagine. We have a very limited stock all hour, so it's known to many of us as on and gone. So we'll bring it to you as quickly as we can to give you as much variety as possible, but also mainly to clear the vault. Even though the late show is not the late show anymore, we still do some evening treats that you would imagine to be of a late evening. Something for those of you who take the time to watch us of an evening, which is brilliant to see. MUGP 90 is the code. 8 by 7mm in size. Now, they're side drilled, which is quite unusual for your potato shaped pearls. They're called potato because they're more of an oval shape rather than a round, like a potato. Although I wouldn't liken them to a potato in any other way. There's a great opportunity left, right and centre for any gemstone that you fancy. But when it comes to pearls, we don't have any other silver ones. They're the only ones I've had all night. So if you fancy them, I had silver shell pearl yesterday, which would look brilliant if you wanted to incorporate these with it. If you maybe got the amethyst faceted round, or they weren't faceted rounds, they were carved rounds, lovely roses. They were beautiful earlier. Maybe you fancy those. With a lot of them being allocated already, if you're watching on the web, you don't get to see that, but it's gone from 30 down to 23 already, and the price has only just come in, and it's down to £7.95. Maybe that beautiful bracelet we saw just a moment ago with the lovely Hannah, maybe that's something you want to remake, and you're thinking, oh, actually, I love it. Maybe you want to do a daintier one, as in the shell pearl was maybe a bit bigger. You fancy doing something smaller in size. This is the one. It's 7 by 9mm for you. Maybe you want to incorporate it with Tanzanite that we had earlier. maybe that's a treat for you, but with 20 in there and counting, I think it's a lovely sparkle. Elegant, sophisticated sparkle. What do you think? Yeah? Lovely. What do you think about it with navy? Yeah? Would you? Makes me think of our lovely Kate, Duchess of Cambridge. She wears very classy outfits.
She does. I love her style, actually.
Oh, don't we all? Love, love, love it. So stylish. Classy and sophisticated and still fun. Yeah. £7.95. I'll leave those there. We have very, very limited quantities, so I'll leave it while there's still some available, but obviously I can't guarantee how long they will be available for. Right. Oh! 16 left in stock. Wait till you see these. Faceted clear quartz, I believe, drops. Wow. You've just got all those clear quartz rounds. It would be fabulous if you could get these to go together, wouldn't it? Be something pretty special. Woo! Right. Graduated in size, which is lovely because it gives you lots of options of what you might want to do with them. I've got 7x4mm to 13x7mm on there. You're getting an 11cm strand and you have 135 carats. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? A lot going on, but very limited quantity. Can you see the schiller going on there as well? Schiller. Not schiller, sorry, scintillation is what I meant to say. Very rarely get the chance to use the word scintillation, but when I want to use it, goodness me, I want to use it on this. Do you know what scintillation is? Don't worry if you don't. It simply means when you look at the gemstone or the angle the camera catches at it or the angle you look at it changes and you get this flash. Like I always think of it as a toothpaste advert. You know at the end where it goes ping?
Yeah.
She's got really white teeth and it goes ping. It's like that. It's that flash of ping. They're glowing. They are not 12, are they? I honestly thought they would be about £29.95. Well, there we go. I'm starting to love this arm more than I already did. I didn't think that was possible. £12.95. Is that where it's supposed to be though? Is it? That's not even a reduction. That's our own Jewellery Maker price. Well, I'm blown away. I thought we were good. I didn't know we were that good. Not going to complain though. Enjoy them. There's plenty of... Well, actually, with the saving you've just made on those clear quartz rounds, if you join me in the previous hour, you can add that together. I've got 5 left, so I'll leave those there, just in the hope that there might be a space for you. No. Wow. My favourite gem, aside from Sphene and zircon, is rose quartz. I'm a rose quartz connoisseur. 10 left. My favourite is Madagascar. I'm not sure the location on this one. My iPad thing isn't working, but I apologise for that. From Brazil. We were talking about Brazilian quality gemstones earlier today, weren't we? Whoo! The quality, brilliance, clarity. They're £19.95 for the 3 of them. Faceted, I can't even speak. I need to put my teeth in. Faceted checkerboard for you, and you have this wonderful selection of 17x12mm with the central one being 19x14mm. What do you think? BYJK97 is the code. Should be price. Oh, is it? Is that a should be? Oh, let's do something naughty. We're going down. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. £14.95. Look at the clarity there. What about the colour? Can you see it glowing across my hand? Isn't that stunning? Wowza. So £14.95, £5 each. Well, not even. Love it. Love, love, love it. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. I think this is one of the most affordable price points for something like this. Yeah? Enjoy it. So with only 10 of those, I'll leave those there. Look, can you see that scintillation? I was talking about the glow as well. Gorgeous. I have a really sizable quantity on this for you. I would love to incorporate this in with Hannah's superstar necklace, the epic necklace that you named earlier today. Tiger's Eye is a gem which does not get enough recognition. Oh, well, hello. Wow. Oh my gosh. What do you think about these? Ooh. Brazilian. This is a gemstone that's known for chatoyancy. It gives you the impression that a cat's eye is winking at you. It's inclusions within it that allow that to happen. Very, very special indeed. The length of them as well, they've been top drilled for you. 12 by 4mm to 23 by 6mm. They graduate in length. There's 400 carats on this 138 approximately length strand. There we go. It is. And then you have this lovely finish. This tiger's eye has hints of blue to it. Now, is it natural? Sorry. It's been dyed to give lovely sort of blues and navies in there as well. So a huge carat weight, a gem many people know as a protective gem that provides courage and willpower. Now I can't guarantee it'll provide you courage and I can't guarantee it'll provide you willpower, but I can guarantee you can give it a go. You've got a free phone number if you want to call us. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The gemstone's named tiger's eye because it's of its natural resemblance to a tiger's eye. The chatoyancy is natural. It's the colour that's been dyed to give you a different colour from what you get maybe in the traditional tiger's eye, which is more of the gold, and many people know. You can get natural blue tiger's eye as well. This really has fabulous quality and colour. Really, really lovely. RXGP53 is the code, and how about we do 6.95? It's my favourite number. I like 6. Have you got a favourite number? 6 is mine. Ooh, £6.95. What a quality, what a colour. They're fabulous. Really lovely. Wow, I'll leave that with you. That's special, isn't it? Really something different. Right. Smoky quartz. Goodness me, we've been talking about this the past couple of days. 9 left, and look at that. Straight away.
That's beautiful on its own, isn't it?
Wow. I've got so much love for this. I just want to wear it like this. Is that a bit decadent? Is that a bit too much? Am I being a bit... Bezel set with 925 sterling silver. One of the most difficult settings because you need to sort of cocoon the gemstone within it. Quite time consuming. And as I spoke to some of our lapidarists, they said to me, Ali, that is one of the most... It takes up most of our time to do a bezel set. It's one you probably end up charging more for. I was like, little do you know. I didn't say that to them, but I thought it. NQDL47. So let's hope none of the lapidarists are watching right now, because that'd be quite disheartening, the amount of work that goes into these. They're sterling silver with only 9 available for you tonight. These are the last of a very, very popular stock of double-sided faceted smoky quartz. If I turn it round, you got it on both sides. £27.95. Now, I think most people would expect to pay that for one sterling silver set faceted smoky quartz pendant. To make it a pendant, what do you need to do, Hannah? Do a wrap loop or something at the top?
Yeah,
and a jump ringer?
You could just, because it goes through the top, yeah, you probably need to do a wire wrap loop of some description. I don't know if you used a jump ring, it'd have to be quite a big one, just so that it went all the way through the gemstone.
So maybe some wrap loop or something.
Yeah, I think wrap loop is probably the way to go.
Love it. And then £7, £27.95. It's not even £10 each, is it? How much is that each? 2, 4, 6, 7 approximately on that strand. There's plenty on there. Lovely. And that is sterling silver bezel set, and you do get to use those spaces in between. You can use those if you fancy. They're yours. Love them. Champagne pearls. Would that be perfect with smoky quartz? Yes. Oh, wow. Me too, Martha. I'm so loving this. Wait, ooh! I want it together.
There's a glamour for you.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah, vintage glamour, I'd say. Beautiful.
It would go with Hannah's first kit, actually, with
It
the
would.
ivory pearls, with a
Yeah.
little bit of champagne ivory. That was ivory shell pearl with other shell pearls in white. Plenty of thought, plenty of options. You've got genuine pearls. We'll get that price. What? Oh my gosh! This is how we allocate pearls quickly. We take them to giveaway price points. If you don't think £7.95 is a good price for genuine pearls, then
I want to know where they shop.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Where I was thinking, where do you get yours? You pay £15 for faux pearls, plastic, glass, which is great if that's what you want, if it's convenient for you. But if you can make it yourself, Anne in Derbyshire's gone for £3. Loving your work. I've got Collectors in Merseyside, Bristol showing an interest as well. I really like Bristol. I've only been once for a wedding, but I really liked it. I want to go back. Everybody talks about it.
It's good for shopping.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've yet to find anyone who's been on the Bristol slide though. You know they had that water slide
Oh, yes.
that went down the main street. I wonder if that was fun or not. I can imagine it being quite painful. New Mexico, Terry's with us in there. Highland, Vivian's showing an interest. Staffordshire's showing an interest as well. What do you reckon? Loving it. Should we do a show stopper? The show isn't actually going to stop. Only if I do that. Do you know Dion was trying to get me to pretend I was in a box the other day and I refused. But now, I'm going to show stop right now. Stopper. Are you ready for a premiere? Uh-huh. Oh, I like that, Amelia. Premiere. Premiere. This is your chance for a show stopper. Totally natural. From my favourite location in the world for this particular gemstone, Moonstone. Do you know where it is? Redditch. Not Redditch. That's where we are, though. Warwickshire, Worcestershire, West Midlands. It's not from here. I'm loving your thought though. Redditch is twinned with Tanzania though. There you go. I don't know how that happened. I think it's Tanzania. Is it Tanzania? Lucky Tanzania, right? I bet they can't wait to come here. Wonderful. Right. I have for you. I forgot what I was going to say now. I was so busy thinking we were Redditch. Oh yes, does anybody know? I want you to message me and if you know my favourite location for this particular gemstone. It's called Moonstone. 60777 is the number. Do you know my favourite location for Moonstone? And the reason being is the finest quality I've ever seen. And I was very fortunate to go and visit. Originally we had our workshops in Kanchanaburi in Thailand. And when I went over to visit there, I met a gentleman who was one of our sort of head gem hunters at the time, along with Steve, and he gave me a piece of rough moonstone, and oh my word, it's gorgeous. I've still got it in a little box in my house, my jewellery box. I keep it. Do you want me to bring it in? It's really tiny, but the rainbow colour it has is amazing. And then when I found out about Moonstone, just white Moonstone, I thought, this just doesn't get enough recognition because most people traditionally want to see blues and rainbows because that's rainbow moonstone, that's what we hear of first. White moonstone this is almost as if, oh, well, where's the rainbow? It's not supposed to have a rainbow. It's supposed to have this white glowing light like an angel. It's angelic. It's beautiful, and that's one of my favorite reasons for choosing this gem. And it wasn't until many of you know this, so forgive me because I've told you this about a gazillion times, but one of my dearest friends got married just last year, and she was looking for gemstones to put in her tiara, was sort of within her veil and her headpiece. And I suggested Moonstone. I said, what about some Moonstone? I showed her, and she went, oh, I like it, but I don't like the blue because I'm white and I don't want to wear any blue. I've got my something blue, and I hadn't even thought of it about that. And ever since then, I thought, well, white moonstone. It's got that shiller, it's got that glow, but it's white. Perfect for weddings, perfect for bridal. Not that rainbow moonstone isn't, don't get me wrong, but for that particular bride, that wasn't the gem of choice. When she saw this, she was like, oh gosh, yes, that's perfect. It has that lovely shiller, it has that glow. There, I'm gonna be honest, it looks quite lifeless. It's got a bright light on it and it's not allowing to shimmer. And when you get this home and you see the shiller that these have, and it's a white shiller, it doesn't get enough recognition. Is it India Alley? Leslie in Denbighshire, you got it. I think it's because I've not found a moonstone from India that hasn't been incredible. It just so happens that every moonstone I've seen has been out of this world. I've never been disappointed with the quality. I'm not to say that every Indian moonstone will be the best you've ever seen, but for me it has been. And touch wood, that will always be the way. I'm very, very fortunate to work at this company. I'm very, very fortunate to have been traveling worldwide to see some of the world's finest gemstones, and to know that this gemstone has come from one of my favorite it's not one of it, it's my favorite location for moonstone. It glows, it's just perfect. I've got 100 in stock. What do you reckon? Should we get these to you? Now, I'm going to make them as affordable as possible. What, sorry? Forgive me, pardon. What? What was that? What would I like to pay? Not even £10, because there'll be people who have never tried this before. I want this to be a new viewer deal. I want it to be a trial price. Try out this gemstone. Don't be shy and give it a try. We can do that? Not even 10. I want change from £10. I want to give a £10 note and get change. Change to cover my post and packaging. I want to get this with my post and packaging for £10. Can I do that? Martha's like, uh-oh, I should never asked you now. Oh no, is it? Sorry, I just reduced the price. It's supposed to be £7.95, but we're allowed to take £7.05 to get your post and packaging covered. Sorry, not sorry. Some people say sorry, but they're not sorry. I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies, because that doesn't mean anything. Whoa! My apologies. I mean, I've never thought about it like that. So next time Martha says, my apologies, give me some space. We know that she's not really apologising. Give me some space, my apologies. Love it. Oh, Susan and Nigel are in. The president of my Rotary Club's called Nigel. Oh, I have to tell you this. He's got... It's really funny. No, do you know what? He just makes me smile. He runs a funeral directors, and his second name is Peace, and his partner's name is Heaven, so it's called Heaven and Peace. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that really lovely? Oh, £7.05. Lots and lots of you getting in. Lynn's in, Patricia's in, Emily's in, and Inverclyde, Wiltshire with us, Northumberland collectors out in Kent and Dorset, Christine's in there, Candy's in there, Judy's in there, Lynn's in there, multi-purchases. And thank you, whether you're getting this because you know the beauty of this gem or whether you're getting it to try it, thank you for trying it. No disrespect to the way it was recorded, it's never going to come across well on TV because it's a natural phenomenon. It's not a gemstone. It's supposed to be seen in bright... Oh, why do I always look at it? I always look at bright strip lighting when I'm talking about it and blind myself. It's not supposed to make the gemstone look good. Funnily enough, other jewellers might spend £5,000, £10,000 on making it. They do. There's one particular one's to do with beavers. And their pricing for what they... Back in the day, because we used to live next door to somebody who was one of the managers there, they used to put a fortune, and it would make sense to put a fortune and make the lights really lovely so that the gemstones are sparkly, so it entices people to come in. That makes sense. We, on the other hand, and I have to be honest, compared to the previous studio, no disrespect, I actually feel that the lights look quite good in here. I actually think I look better than I look in real life. Sorry, I'm just putting it out there. I love the lights in here. Yeah.
I'm permanently shiny. I can't just...
Oh, I've got this powder. It's amazing.
You'll have to show me.
It's white and you just does, well, it says me, I'm shiny. That's because I put shine stuff on my face on purpose because it's supposed to make me have high cheekbones. Rubbish with makeup, I am. Got some message coming through. I think the moonstones would look lovely with rubies. Oh, love that idea.
Yeah,
beautiful thought. Especially if you've got these moonstones earlier. Oh, hello. Total match in heaven. Loving your work. Oh, QXRU 10. Another message coming through. It's from Jenny Bristol. Hiya, Jenny. You have said, I can't read that, but I'll read this one. Hi, Ali and Hannah and evening crew. You love Indian Moonstone. Ali, may I say a big thank you to the call centre for their excellent service today. Oh, Jenny, thank you so much. They do get a chance to watch this. They do watch it in the call centre and the contact centre, so I'm sure they will be reading that, and many of them listen to it as well. So of course it's not just myself and many of my hosts that are accredited jewellery professionals. There's at least 2 accredited jewellery professionals in the contact centre at any one time as well. So if you've ever got a question that maybe you can't get through to me in the studio, or it's maybe a bit long for a text message and you haven't got me on Facebook, or you don't want to message me on Facebook, if you want an answer right there and then, obviously it was live, I can't message on Facebook. Well, I shouldn't. I don't. Speak to the contact centre, they can help you. It's a free number, ask them questions, they're there to help, they're trained for a reason. Check them out, ask them when you can. But I love the fact that you want to put the rubies with Moonstone, that's lovely. To put this together. Should we do it? Are you ready? We're going to do our coins now, just to make sure we fit them in the show, because we've got lots and lots to fit in. I want to make sure I do them, so I'm going to do them right about now. It's time for your Superstar 5. Wait till you see these white freshwater culture pearl coins. First time I've ever seen them. Top drilled. Never before have I seen top drilled coins. Have you? Just look at that. We want this. We want this. We need this. Hannah, I love it.
Thank you.
I had a necklace years ago that was actual coins, just like that idea. Completely turned my neck green. It was just faux jewellery. It was really nice. I wore it for one day on holiday. Don't know whether it was sun cream or whether it was just going to change colour anyway.
Probably copper coins.
And then it smelled horrible. It smelled really funky, so I was just like, can't wear that ever again. Aww. Yeah, it was just a really weird metallic. It just didn't smell nice. This I need. Going to Australia. Debs. Wear that on the beach. The wet Sundays.
I bet you're one of these annoying people that would look fantastic in sort of kind of a Ursula Andress style white bikini, with wearing that, carrying a shell, looking cool.
Oh my gosh, no, but I'm going to try.
I bet you would.
I'm going to totally try. I have a white bikini, but I'll find one. I usually wear one piece to hide the middle of it. I've got 11 by 9 mil to 15 by 13 mil. ITGC 90 is the code. I had a white swimsuit. And it went completely pink because I went swimming, and then I put my pink shawl around it from India.
Oh no!
And all the dye around it, so I had a big pink stripe across the back of my white swimmies, which is never a good colour to have on white swimmies. White freshwater culture pearls in coins, top drilled. And that says it all. That's everything I need to know. Totally genuine. The orient on them is amazing. Did you notice that when you were working with them, the purples and the greens?
Yeah,
and the pinks?
they are stunning actually. Really, really pretty. Yeah, I thought that they'd go very nicely with anything like Moonstone, anything like Labradorite. Again, because it's got the pinks and purples and greens and things that come through, so you could put it with your amethyst, rose quartz, peridot. It would look lovely, really lovely.
11 by 9 to 15 by 13 millimeter. The colour, the quality, look at that. I'm over the moon again. Oh, they just look magnificent. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. It's busy. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's busy. I haven't brought you top drilled coins like this ever, if my memory serves me correctly, but I'll put hand on heart and say I can't recall ever bringing them to you top drilled. I love them. I've brought you top drilled pearls, but not coins in the round with the top drill. Have you ever worked with top drilled coins like this before?
Honestly, don't think I have. No, I mean I really like them as well, because again they give you a lovely texture, so you can add them in, and it gives you a different kind of dynamic to the jewellery, which is nice. You know, a bit of a change of flow.
Oh, I like that. Change of flow. I've got 39 pearls on here. 39. So if we went under £39, that would be less than £1 a pearl. That would be fab. 100 opportunities. Whoa! I've just remembered the price. I totally just have. I looked at my sheet. Oh.
Is it going to be mega?
Are you? Are you going to do it? Are you going to honour it? Boom, boom, shake. Have you got your phone? 0800 622, no, 644 655, free phone number, UK landlines, many mobile providers too. JewelleryMaker.com, we're giving you pennies and pennies and pounds off. This is how we treat you. Jewellery Maker Superstar Buy is £9.95. Say what? So many of you already got it. Was that 40 you said, or 14 that have already got it? 40. 60 chances left. Best of luck to you all. We had 100. I've got Shropshire, Wiltshire, Greenham, Manchester, Essex, Merseyside as well. You made a bracelet.
Yeah, I haven't got a little thing to display it on
I've
there.
got a wrist. I've totally got a wrist.
Put it on your wrist.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dibs.
Oh,
It totally fit. You made that on purpose. I did. Oh my gosh. You made it my size, and obviously you made the bracelet on purpose. Look at it with the silver moonstone, or grey, whatever you want to call it. I call it silver. And I love
Beautiful,
that.
isn't it? It's really lovely.
It's amazing to see the coins sitting in a different way to how they sit on the necklace. They're quite fluid and they look lovely with the two different layers. And you've just used, again, that similar technique with the crimp, beading thread, jump ring, and the different layers. Or you put all three of them onto one jump ring.
Yeah, one jump ring. You could put them on separate ones if you want them, but I wanted them to sit quite close together. So deliberately sort of bunched them all onto the one.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, so much love. We're going to pop the moonstone at the bottom of the screen. This is it here. Hello. I've got 20 left of the coins. Wow, it's busy. Of the moonstone, sorry, forgive me. 40 left of the coins, forgive me. So on a first come, first served basis, it's, well, if you go for it, give us a call if you fancy joining the web. Do check it out. Just by putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it is yours, just to make sure you're aware. It's like when you go to the shops, if you put something, I don't know, milk in your basket and you walk around the shop, it's not technically yours till you pay for it. Because if you walked out the shop, technically it's not yours. So in a horrible world, somebody could walk past, if it was the last milk in the store, take it out of your basket and go and pay for it before you, and technically it would be theirs. Not that that happens anywhere in life, but on the internet sites, if you put something in your basket, nobody knows who it is. It just gets checked out to the first person. So it doesn't matter whether it's in your basket. It's not like they can see you and they'll think, oh, I'm going to take it out of their basket. It just gets allocated on first confirmation. So yeah, you need to check it out as soon as you can. Imagine somebody did that. Took your milk out of your basket. It's my basket.
Rugby tackle them to the floor. It's mine.
It's my milk. Wow. Check them out as soon as you can. I've got so much to bring you. Ruby Cabochon. It's huge. If I've got any left, I'll recap it, but I'm not sure, so I just want to make sure that those of you on the lines have a good chance to get it just now. And if we have any more, I'll remind you in a moment. But they are still available. I think I need this. I definitely need this. Wow. VXNV36. $25, I'm speechless, 25 by 18 millimeter in size.
That's huge, isn't it?
It's totally genuine ruby. It's a whopper. It's natural as well. Do print out your authenticity certificate as and when you can. Honestly, do you know what I want? I want a pearl necklace and I want a ruby right in the middle. A big, bold beaut of a ruby. Wow. Look at that. You see the silks moving within it. It's almost giving you the hint of a star ruby, isn't it? Many of you will know that within rubies, you get the most amazing opportunity now and again to get a star within a ruby. Oh my word. That colour of the ruby, wow. Is it Indian? Absolutely spot on. Loving your work. Maybe you've heard of Indian ruby being deep, dark, rich and intense. It's that intensity, isn't it? That makes me think of a traditional ruby. This is the natural ruby. Many people have never even seen this colour of a ruby. Can you see those natural silks within the ruby giving you that optical phenomenon? Can I just take that out of the camera just a moment, just to look at it myself? Because I literally just put it straight to you. I haven't seen it myself. This one hasn't. Do you know, you could, I'm just trying, I think you could possibly get a star. Not going to guarantee it. But with the silks within it, it's one of the rarest things you can get in a ruby. I have 7 and counting. I'm blown away by this ruby. Well, you can see I'm speechless. Enjoy. When I first got, we've already seen tonight how you could use a backing felt or like a beading board to make a beading mat to make your backing to set this. Margaret and Fife, lovely to hear from you, Margot. You've said evening gem looks like looking into a tunnel in that ruby. It's beautiful. That's a lovely thought, isn't it? Isn't it amazing when rubies come alive? Look at that. That is a collector's choice. Even if you have no Scooby-Doo-dah what you're going to do with it, I'd put it in my safe until I decided what exactly I want to do. This for me is something I would pass down families as a family heirloom. This is something I would pass down generations, because that is not one you want to miss out on if you can help it. Can I just try it up at my neckline? I know it's going to check out, but still. Oh, look how big that is. It's a beaut. Enjoy it. I hope to goodness you got one. Now, if you missed out on Tanzanite earlier, I have some, oh wow. 10 left under, guaranteed under 50. How about I take them under 42? Tanzanite rounds. Now we've had Tanzanite rounds up at 3 figures. We've had Tanzanite rounds at £90, £80, £79. 180 carats, 10 in stock. Wow. Do you know what? I have to be honest, I was intrigued by the colour when I first took them out, because I saw some hints of greens within it, which you very rarely get to see in Tanzanite. And I've just found out that, hand on heart, this is the first on Jewellery Maker natural Tanzanite I've ever presented. They've all been heated or treated in one way or another, and there's nothing wrong with treatments on gems. But having not seen a natural Tanzanite, if you're a collector of natural gems, well, this is definitely the one for you. 100%. Natural Tanzanite. You've got an authenticity certificate. Boy, oh boy, print that off. First one I've ever offered on Jewellery Maker. Should be £50, $49.95, but we're going to take 20% off. You feeling okay? It's not the late show anymore, it's just the evening show. Well, you know what I'm like. $39.95. I have to whisper it. If I whisper it, it's okay. No. I can't even speak. Hannah, you've got a Tanzanite. Yeah. You like it, right? I do. Love it. I love it. It's like I'm at a sleepover and my mum and dad. The girl in my school had a sleepover and she invited everyone in the class but me. Because I won the sports champion and she was second. Oh. I was 10. I was the only one that didn't get invited. They all went to the cinema and had a sleepover. And I hung out with my mum and dad instead, and we had loads of fun. Hannah, what does Tanzanite mean for you?
Well, for me, I've got a Tanzanite ring that I bought for myself. You're all right there. When I
I can feel it.
Oh, when I had my son William, I decided I wanted to get something to sort of symbolise that. So I bought myself a Tanzanite ring from our shop here.
Emporia. Oh wow.
Yeah, and it was just because I quite like the idea that it symbolises new life or new birth and things like that. I love the story behind it, and I love the colour. So it was the perfect gemstone for me.
No brainer.
Yeah, fantastic.
And it happens to be December's birthstone as well. So if you've just happened, could you imagine you've just turned the telly on and your other half has left the telly on this channel, and it's maybe not something you never watched before and you're thinking, what's going on here? I can pretty much say, if you're not sure what to get them for Christmas and they watch Jewellery Maker, this might be a pretty winner. And we messaged to say those Tanzanites are a full necklace and then some. Yeah, they are. Do you want me to measure it for you? 180 carats. Do you want me to count the beads? Beads, the gems. Well, okay, well mine's 40, but I'm going to guarantee you 38 centimetres, and then if you get more, bonus. We usually, on average, guarantee 38 centimetres unless we state otherwise, so I'll just stick on the safe side of 38. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. 51 It's not even a pound a Tanzanite at about 3.5 carats each. Most people's ideal engagement ring is 50 points? The average engagement ring is actually 25 points, a quarter of a carat. This is 3 carats and then some. Love it or love it? Imagine you had those faceted Rondelles in between. If you'd set aside money for 8mm round, with the 8mm round Tanzanites, I think that'll come within your price point. I love these fluorites. These, Hannah, wait till you see this. Fluorite.
Oh wow. Gosh, you've got really good colours in there, haven't you?
Have you? When did they doesn't even look like fluorite. It's that colourful. Usually it's a bit more pastel and washed out looking. Elsewhere, totally natural. Look at that. I mean, is there a yellow in there? Yeah. You got some zebra fluorite in there as well. Look at that. Wowza. How you doing? Look how strong those purples are. Love this. Totally natural. No dyeing, heating, treating. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's totally natural and is this good. Love them. Love, 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 love them. I mentioned I love them. When do you get yellow fluorite that good? When is it that strong? Ever? Lot of love on these. Not gonna lie, lot of love. Look at that. Move it along. Look at them. Look at whoa, look at that one. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. That is like the juiciest blackberry. When it's been baked in a pie, then it goes purpley colour. And a pancake. Oh, Mike. Black cherry. Whoa. Do you know I resisted buying a Bramley apple pie today? I am on a diet. It's lasted nearly 2 days. Oh, I've nearly lasted 2 days. Does it count when you're sleeping? Because then I'm actually on 2 days if it counts. Sleeping counts. Do they?
Well, you're burning calories when you're asleep.
This is true. A funny joke about a diet. Let's repeat it. Let's go for it. Is this a joke? Okay. Breakfast is 2 almonds. I get to lick an apple for lunch. And Martha, this isn't funny. And dinner's yelling at a picture of myself with no clothes on. Martha! You just got me to say that on live funny? I never look at a picture. I don't have any pictures of myself with no clothes on, so I wouldn't have one to look at, to shout at. You what, sorry? When you look at yourself in the mirror and think, why do I look like this? And then you think, oh, it's because I just ate a Brownlee apple pie. Do you know what? After I eat a pie, I never look at myself in the mirror. I never think, oh, I've just eaten a pie. I just eat the pie, enjoy the pie, and then wake up the next day and think, oh, my jeans don't fit anymore. Darn it. Where's the next pie? If they don't fit now, I might as well have another one. That's my analogy, which is really wrong. Do you ever find yourself just at the fridge? I do this all the time. Remember my mum used to say this to me when I was younger. I would have my dinner, and then every time there was a break on the TV, I would find myself standing at the fridge. She'd be like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I don't know. Just trying to find something to eat. She was like, you just had your dinner. I was like, I don't know. Boredom, I would go to the fridge for food. $6.90, $6.95. That was the price of the pie. It was. It was an expensive farm shop. You were there today as well.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the food in there? They sign the food that they make. It's really nice food. Obviously didn't buy that pie, but they sign the food because whoever's made the food. Get a wee message. You are making me hungry, Ali. Talking about food. Shh. I'm sorry, but I've been on the TV since 5 p.m. and I've not had my dinner, so I'm a little bit hungry. I think I've had in total 4 minutes of break since 5 p.m. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Maggie's there. Maggie's where? On the web. Oh, 19 next. Nothing to do with Maggie. Oh, magnesite. I thought you said Maggie was on the line. Magnesite. Oh my gosh, Hannah, I think you're going to love this one.
What have we got?
We've got Colourpop.
Oh, wow.
Your face in the picture. Oh, wow. I bet you didn't think I was going to pull this one out.
I didn't expect that.
We've not seen anything like this for ages, have we?
Not for a long time, actually.
It's awesome.
Magnesite, is it?
Yeah, it's dyed magnesite. I mean, would you keep them together? Would you separate them, or would you put some spaces in to make it?
I think I'd probably separate them unless you're making, unless you're deliberately making kind of carnival jewellery or something really, really bold.
Oh gosh, yes.
But I'd separate it and then just use the various colours with something that kind of corresponds. So like your purple with your amethyst and pink with your rose quartz.
You could take these turquoisey colour ones and put the greens ones with green ones with your amazing epic creation from earlier.
I could, yeah. You could put the purple ones with that too.
So you could. These are so much fun. I want to go to a carnival now. I want to jump on the plane with Dion and go to Jamaica. To Jamaica? No. I'm rubbish at jokes. I always tell the punchline and then I forget what the actual joke is.
I can't do jokes either.
Can you not?
No, I'm rubbish. Really rubbish.
I know one joke. I can't remember it now. What happened to the magic tractor? It turned into a gate. So it turned into a field and it turned into a gate because it's magic. Rubbish joke, isn't it? Rubbish! This isn't a joke, but it is £6.95. You would think it was a joke. It's better than my joke. My joke isn't even my own joke. I nabbed it off someone else. I need to find some jokes. Who's having fun at home with these? Colourpop, Colourpop, ooh la la, Colourpop. Is that the right tune? I'm sorry if it wasn't. Oh, Chris! You're totally going to be in a boy band. He's just gone, Colourpop, Colourpop, ooh, colour, ooh la la, Colourpop. You totally nailed it, didn't he? Did you send the text in?
No.
Yeah. Loving your work. He's literally Colourpop, Colourpop, oh la 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 pop. Where's my amethyst? Oh, here it is. Whoop, there it is. Boom, boom, pow. Premiere. Well, these are big, aren't they? Big, bold, and beautiful. They would look lovely with your top. Is that messing up colours? Am I colour-wise? I know you're the expert. I'm not very good with colours.
You're all right if you're going for the peacock look again.
Yeah. I'm going for the peacock look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the peacock pearls from earlier. Could we add them in? Oh, yeah. Quite love these. What would you do with these?
probably just use one and then kind of, you know how you briolet wrap the top? So you've got wire that goes all the way around the top. You could do that and then just have like one with a fancy bail or something, and then put it on a cord maybe.
I like that idea. We've got lots of lovely different styles of cords as well, so we've got lots of selection to choose from. Do you think, you know the technique you showed us earlier with the purple zari thread? Could you do that macrame style all the way down and then add one of these in at the bottom and then do the macrame up the other side? So you had like a macrame style with one at the bottom, like as a feature?
Yep. Yeah, you could do that. That'd be fine. Yeah, because I mean, all you do is you just thread that onto your lazy strand and then you just carry on.
Oh my gosh. Because you can take techniques that Hannah's shown for other pieces of jewellery tonight and mix them up for other things. I love that. These are fab. They're big, aren't they? Look at that. It's not exactly shine or tire. Look how big that is there. It's a whopper. You could make the coolest princess tiara, couldn't you? And then graduate stones from it, like the purple shards we had the other day. You could do different things from the quartz bars. Oh. Ow. Bit big. On the torque necklaces. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'd be good actually. I think a torque necklace would be nice, and just I'd just probably just go for one with those.
Yeah, you get 5 approximately on here. Size on them: the 34 by 50. That's where they start. 34 by 15, and they go up to 46 by 16 mil, 15 centimetre strand, approximately 5 on the strand, 200 carats across 5 stones. So it's pretty sizable carat weight, pretty sizable stones individually. Oh, it would match our Chris's shirt. He's got purple in his shirt. Just reminding me the favourite colour, both ladies and gents, blue and purple. Yeah, after blue, which is thought to be the favourite colour of ladies and gents, it's purple. Yeah, we should do a really good price. So if I'm going to say no to that, premier price. Let's do it then. Why not? They're big, they're bold, and they're beautiful, and they're premier, so we're taking them down to £17.95 for the lot. Now I know this shape is very, very popular with long drop pendants, because I had a rose quartz myself many, many years ago, and I still love it. I don't wear it so much now. I think it's because the rose quartz we've got here is better quality, so it makes me think, this is better, I'll wear this one. But I still kept it just for sentimental value, because I used to wear it a lot and I liked it. These would, again, sort of, are you thinking long pieces or short pieces? I mean, obviously the torque idea, you could do a shorter piece.
I'd probably go for a short one.
Would you?
Yeah, I think so, because it's quite a weighted piece. If it's short, then it sits where you want it to. I mean, if you had it on a long drop, it would be quite a kind
swingy.
Of a pendulous swing, wouldn't it? So you'd have
to be very dangerous.
Yeah, you might have to be a bit careful with it.
Yeah.
Turn around quickly and it's
yeah, taking someone out. Hi, yeah. Okay, I think I'm coming around to your idea instead now. Forget my idea. Hannah's a jewellery designer. I'm just a AGP.
I quite like your tiara idea though. You know,
do you?
Yeah, I think that's quite fun.
Thanks. You're a princess. I was Princess Rosebud when I was a child. Yep. My mum cut up her wedding dress for a Christmas party when I was, I think, 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old, and she put little rosebuds on it. And I was Princess Rosebud, and I loved it. It's my favourite dress ever.
Good.
Yeah, the dress is still, I think the dress is still at home, hanging up in the cupboard.
Can you still get in that one?
Probably not.
Because you got in one that you wore when you were 16 last time I saw you.
Oh yeah, no, I still fit in that one.
Yeah.
But no, that was 5. So yeah, no, I don't think. I think it was 5. It was the nursery Christmas party, and I got sit on Santa's knee as Princess Rosebud. Because it was the most amazing thing ever. My mum gave me her wedding dress and made it into a princess dress, and I had a little veil, I had a little wand, I had rosebuds, I had a rosebud, right big one here, and then little ones all the way around. And I had gloves with little flowers on them. And then I must have sucked the finger because there was a hole in the end of one. So I don't know what I did with it. Lovely lace gloves with flowers on them. And then when I was older, I got dressed as Annie Apple. And I couldn't sit down anywhere because I was in a cardboard box the shape of an apple. And I couldn't sit down because I had my wee leotard on underneath. I couldn't take it off. Sorry, 2 more treats. Emeralds. Oh. Last of stock shaded emeralds. It just means you've got a graduation shade of colour. Ooh, Colombian colour in there. Are these Brazilian? Where? African source. Totally natural. Love, love, love that. Totally natural. You've got all the hues that you, all the hues that you look for in a Colombian emerald right there. And the Colombians, you tend to get them coloured by chrome, same as your Brazilian emeralds. And then it's your Zambian emeralds that are coloured by vanadium, which is why you tend to get darker ones. Totally natural. Look at the lustre even from the rich, rich, deep, dark, intense tone. And then you've got the Colombian tone. On our sister channel, they were called gems of distinction because the necklace would be like this and it would have a gold clasp and it would be around £145. Now this is not full length because I can't get it all the way around my neck, but it's a good length. It's 18 centimetres. What can we do? Say what? Oh my gosh, all right then. You know what you normally think about emeralds, 20th, 35th, 55th anniversary gemstone. It's $14.95, so anyone can own emeralds. And that was my boss's original plan. The whole point of the Genuine Gemstone Company and Gems TV when we started 11 years ago was to make genuine gems affordable for everybody. Yeah, okay, we get different calibers and quality, but you got genuine gems, you get genuine emeralds. There's no need for you now to look at a gemstone and think, oh, I wish I could own that. Because we've got everything. And prices for everybody. $14.95, enjoy that, that's spectacular. Which number? Oh, 15. Ah, what? Well, there again, another Gems of Distinction strand. We would do just this. I remember we had ones that were long, long lariats, a bit like the necklace you had. And we had layers and layers and layers. This is the traditional Gems of Distinction. This is exactly what this whole Gems of Distinction was about. How many times can I say Gems of Distinction in one sentence? It's amazing. You've got rubies, you've got pink sapphires, you've got your classic sapphire, then you're going into your greens and your emeralds, then you're going into, I mean, that's your papadasha hues, your sunset sapphires or papadasha, however you wish to say it, and then back to your classic sapphires. Love, love. So we were talking about £145 and we're down to £39.95. I'm going to leave the pad eye there because I don't need it. Hannah,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
do you love it?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. Just restrand it. And
with your, oh, can I try it on with Hannah's top? Look at that colour from there. You can see it from a distance. It's absolutely stunning. You got rubies, sapphires, emeralds around your neck.
Thanks.
The top 3. Favourite. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Hannah, thank you so much for joining us. I wish I could give you that. I really wish I could. You're back on the 4th for your workshop.
4th for the workshop.
TV-wise on the 6th.
Yep.
On a mid-show
on the 6th and I think
Sunday
next
experience
Sunday
you're on
experience as well.
So if you're coming to the Sunday experience like those today, please do join us. Hannah will be there. She'll be taking you through the day. You have a great, great time. Thoroughly enjoyed having you on the show today with
Thank you for having me.
epic necklace.
I
It was
do love it.
amazing.
Amazing kits. Yeah.
Have a good couple of days.
I will.
This, if with 6 left, they're going to be fully allocated. Anything you've seen tonight, if you want to add it to the same order, you can do so. No problem whatsoever. Check it out as and when you can. £34.95. JEOD67 is your code for that one, and you can add it to the same order. If that's taking you fancy, I wouldn't delay on that one. Enjoy it. Thank you to all of the team. It's been brilliant to have you all looking after us. Chris taking time to join us from our sister channel, Rox TV. It's very kind of him. On his, was it meant to be a day off? On his day off. What a superstar. I've been Ali Defoy. I've had a fantastic weekend with you. Hopefully you've had a good one. I'll be back with you only on Thursday night this week. I'm off to our wedding on Wednesday. So on Thursday night, hopefully I'll see you live at 5. From myself and all the team, have a lovely, lovely week. And Zena will be joining you first thing in the morning with Janet, if my memory serves me correctly. Take care. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
gemstones and show off the quality of
And
the
you can
clay
really
colour.
see the quality
And you
on it.
really can, yeah. Get this home.
We should think now we've got the opportunity.
Yay! We're sorry. We had, yeah. It even warrants a sign.
Yes, it does.
Warrants a sign.
We are very sorry about our technical difficulties, but we're back up.
We are back.
And we're live.
Do you know what? I've never seen so many jewellery makers running around.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
We were here. We've been here. I know you've not been able to see us, but we have been here since, you know.
We've been doing loads, making extra bundles.
Making extra bundles.
Scheduling extra shows.
Reducing prices.
Reducing prices all over.
Yeah, you've been making more amazing jewellery. We've got Regitha here. Bless her. You've been busying away, haven't you, darling?
Yes. I wasn't wasting time at all. I was making more jewellery.
Yeah, none of us were wasting time, Regitha.
No way.
No.
No, sorry, I didn't mean that.
So what we're going to do is today's education hour, we're going to put that forward onto Wednesday.
Yes.
And we're going to make the morning show go until 1 o'clock. Does that sound all right to you?
Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's too good to miss.
Absolutely.
Too good to miss. Now, yes, if you were thinking, oh no, it's the Tahitian Pearl, it's the day of Tahitian Pearls.
They're still here.
They are still here. Giving you a little 5-minute warning. They're going to be coming up a moment's time.
I'm going to leave you to it.
Incredible kits, we've got so much to bring you. The lovely Martha, she wanted to come and apologise personally. Bless her, as if it's her fault. You know, technical issues do happen, unfortunately. Now, the Tahitian Pearls are coming up literally in a couple of minutes, five minutes to be exact. So don't go anywhere. We totally understand, we're a little bit delayed, but we were planning it on the 10 o'clock hour anyway. Don't worry, we will get everything that we had planned for today's show into the 4 hours, or however many hours we've got left. I've totally lost track of time now. I guarantee they will all be coming your way. The kits are just incredibly beautiful. Can I just say, Regitha, you've made some, well, I've been saying it all morning. She's heard it already probably about 10 times. Stunning jewellery. You should, I'm going to say it. These need to be on a DVD.
Well, thank you.
They are incredible. Absolutely incredible. So wait till you see the kit. I mean, look at all the pieces. Oh. Aren't they amazing? So that's coming up. We'll be bringing that to you in our about an hour's time, so not long to wait for that. But we've got so much to bring you. Don't forget the Tahitian Pearls back in stock by popular demand. These have been away from the vault, the warehouse, for I do not know how long. I can remember them first time round. They are, do you know, I've got at home a set of tools, believe it or not jewellery making tools for sort of around your DIY, etc. But they're your girly tools because they're like your screwdrivers and they're all floral and lovely. I love them. So if ever I've got to do DIY, admittedly it's not that often, then I use my girly tools just because it's just, yeah, bit more fun. You'll love these. They are your zebra print. And also it's got various different utensils within as well. Instantaneously, we've got lots of you there. Of course, comes in your Jewellery Maker packaging, so great for transportation. Open it up. You have got dividers, so ways of carrying your findings and also your gemstones. Then you've also got your files, you've got your tweezers, you've got your scoops, you've got your clippers, you've got pliers and round nose pliers, etc. All in there with, of course, the zebra print, which we love. It is different to our small toolkit and also our large toolkit in that on this side, I suppose, on the right-hand side, well, my right anyway, you're getting these utensils that aren't included in the other toolkits that we actually provide here at Jewellery Maker. Grab it whilst you can. Don't you think they're lovely gifts? Really lovely gifts, that monochromatic, striking design. You can imagine if it's in your toolbox, I guess there's a practicality to it as well. If it's in amongst your toolbox where you've got lots of different tools, having seen all the guest designers, then you're going to go straight to these. You're going to be they're visible as well, aren't they?
Yeah, if I may add to that, the handles, they're quite, you know, soft and squishy if you hold them. They're different from...
Oh, they are? They're quite foamy, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the speciality about these ones.
That's right. Yeah, Rajitha's just saying they're really soft and sort of foamy, so you've got that comfort grip to them as well. For those of you that make jewellery for long lengths of time, you don't want to be hindered by, I don't know, any blisters or any discomfort. We've got a couple of reviews on this. Nice and comfy to use. There we go, Jean. You took the words